Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, time for a Weeb Wednesdays again. Today, I'm hoping to finish Danganronpa V3. I think it's literally the last chapter. I don't know how long it'll take. I wanted to start earlier, but I was tired. So, it doesn't really matter. I may have to take a short stop or pause in, like, towards the end and then come back, but we'll see what happens. Anywho, let's jam. So last time, uh, Kaito and the other guy died. Hirokio? Or whatever his name was? Whatever, the guy I hated, he's dead. Okay. I hope there is no surprise chapter 7. That would really annoy me. Alright. Continue. Yes. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. He's back! I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. Oh, you look different.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal.
There ain't nothing normal about that.
Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck.
Give me a second. Okay, hopefully that's a bit better with the sound now.
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay.
Oh, never mind.
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
That's the spirit.
That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going.
I'm a bit concerned as to what he's obsessed with.
Please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
Is he watching twitch.tv/the 60-second sage? Maybe that's what he's obsessed with. Yep, and meanwhile, Kibo's blowing shit up. Yeah. Well, what happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. Well, what happened?
Hey.
Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Ooh. CG animation. And like most 3D CG animation, it looks like shit.
Huh?
Kibo.
What was that?
Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic?
That punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
Alright.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
Hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Are you already in the courtyard? Oh no, the courtyard's a bigger area. Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we run to the center of the courtyard. Or maybe not, I thought the courtyard was right in front of where, we go for the class trials. Like, right before that. Who knows? Who cares? It's like a battlefield.
Damn it!
But we need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo! Come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed?
Kibo!
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. There's only 5 of us left. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair. And then slowly flew down to us. What, are you going to listen to the mail? What a sexist. Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey guy, how you doing?
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
I was hoping they'd be talking for longer, or else I'll have some coffee. Other matters?
Yes,
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon?
Hey,
What's with that weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah,
I obtained this equipment from my lab. I was going to say, did Miho make them? Miu. How am I forgetting all their names already? It's me. You had equipment like that in your lab?
yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
wait.
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human. A creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't!
Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes,
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it.
that's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately...
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right!
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey.
And that involves killing you all. And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
Logical.
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do
We
it.
should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
His conscience broke. You can't hear it anymore.
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will. My choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong?
That's...
It is Dark Red Kibo, he's gone crazy. I do think that literally the inner voice was his conscience, and that's what he's missing. But I could be wrong. Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then,
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaito said so. It's just like Yokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Yeah, me.
Okay.
And everyone else. There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. Hello! There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
No, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because.
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. Yeah, well, actually, no, we did open that door where we thought the mastermind was, didn't we? Oh, goodness, I don't remember. It's been weeks since then. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
See.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective. Give me a second.
I understand.
So that's had to close the door. Very well, I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way. I'm surprised he listened so easily.
Thank you.
Kibo,
Listen closely.
but you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn? Oh my god, hit video game until dawn?
Yeah.
Although dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. just Monokuma watching all this is like, in that case, and just suddenly makes it dawn. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now? He's back!
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the
Tell that to
killing
Makoto
game,
and Johnny Young Bosch. I forget the guy's name. I forget the character's name.
'cause the killing game is forever eternal!
Well, it's Johnny Young Bosch, right? Shit, now I need to find out.
Why you?
It's gonna annoy me if I don't confirm this. Hang on a minute. I want to know the... God damn it. Oh, right. I made a mistake in my spelling. Yeah, it was Johnny Young Bosch. He voiced Hajime Hinata. I was right. Haha! He's back. Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
Be this mutiny? So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. I'd like to see who'd win, Kibo or an Exasal. I mean, there's 5 of them. That would be the tough part. But, one-on-one, I'd be curious who'd win. So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Let's do this!
Well, let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah!
Leave it to me!
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. What the fuck? They're bears! They're covered in hair! Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stole them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go!
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exasals, assemble!
No.
Are they gonna
I
combine?
won't let you run amok anymore.
They're gonna combine!
This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
Ah, okay. That's how it began, in the war between Kibo and the Exasals. What a very long war, it'll last a few hours until dawn. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. I guess there was that 16-hour war, or whatever it was called. Goodbye, Danganronpa. I'm gonna miss it. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like...
The things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why you...
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? He probably left it there in the hopes that maybe if Kibo decided to, you know, take part in the killing game, he'd use it to kill someone. Although it would be very obvious it's him, but still. I'm not scared. No, I'm not scared.
Right?
Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because.
If the outside world has destroyed it, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Yokichi wasn't the mastermind. Then in that case, it was me!
I don't know.
But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's
If
right.
it's that bitch Junko, I swear to God. That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? That someone else inside this academy, besides Kokichi, is a remnant of despair. Was Kokichi actually a remnant of despair, or was that more of his lies?
That's true.
I'm not entirely sure of that part. If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. Because at the end of the day, he did say to Kaito that he hated the killing game, and he wanted to end it. I don't know about killing them, but there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
It seems like it's worth a shot.
but
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair.
that's...
And also find hope.
Huh?
Hope?
Remember,
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well. That's right, this is entirely fact. All this happened.
hey,
But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay,
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the exercises, we won't have to worry about violating the school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
All right.
You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. Yes, we've got a great team. An excellent detective. Or sorry, the ultimate detective. The ultimate assassin. And then a chick who deluded herself into thinking she's a wizard when she's just an illusionist. And a cosplayer. Oh, we're fucked. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Marky.
okay,
Yes, that's right.
all right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. Cool, Puffin. Who, I guess you would, yeah. Oh, you're talking about,
Hey.
you're talking about, fucking, here we go. Now let's split up and start searching.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're going to split up, but we were just in such a united mood. Also, is Mage Talk a thing? I don't use TikTok, so I wouldn't know. I thought you were saying Samugi would pop off on TikTok, because I could see that with all the cosplay stuff. Although I don't know if that's still a big thing. It was right when it first came out. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right, we'll see each other soon. Shit, I don't know where to
All
go.
right.
Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Hopefully the game will tell me. Because I don't want to have to run around every inch of this school to find whatever we need. Because it's such a large place. Hole! Someone get Shia LaBeouf. As a reference to the movie Holes. But what a hole? Now it is time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can remove large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Oh shit, we're actually on a time limit? Oh, fuck me! There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Hang on. I'm gonna make a save right now. No? Because if I'm on a time limit, which I don't like, if things go tits up, I can continue from here. There we go. Oh, I see. I'll read your message in a second, once we're in like, a conversation, just because I'm on a time limit. Oh, here we go. Oh, so Tsumugi will pop off on TikTok too, actually, good point. But yeah, the mage videos of spells and whatnot, and I can't tell if it's in character or not. Really? I guess I have heard of people who are witches on there. And I guess modern witches, they do think they're real. Oh, okay, that's when it progresses. Okay, that's good to know, thank you. It's broken, but from this door, this must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left.
Okay.
It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. Or did we also find... Well, no, did we ever find the lab for the other guy who died straight away, who we didn't know was ultimate? I don't remember. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. Oh, well, even if we found the lab, it wouldn't have opened. So I think we did find it. But Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. So this is Kokichi's lab. I like how he's got the Batmobile. It's literally the Batmobile from the Adam West era. Our helicopter. Those are umbrellas. Some handcuffs. A couple of boots. What's with all the weird shit he's got? So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. Are you telling me Batman's evil? But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope. Despair. At that time, Koto was in the exile, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. Okay, well first of all, an emblem. It says DICE. Oh my god, DICE? The creators of Battlefield? This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the remnants of despair put up emblems? Why not? Everyone needs something to recognize them. Aha! This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a supreme leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. Maybe it is. Oh, what's this? Helicopter control. Looks like the controller is over there. Alright. And again, the Batmobile. A supercar. This angle, it looks so weird. A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization would drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? Why not? Gangsters do. This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. I mean, Kokichi is a child. A large table. One I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. Oh my god, afros? That's Virgil's hair! I swear to god that's Virgil's hair on the left. If this is the Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab, are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. How would gas masks unsettle? Well, okay, I guess they involve gas. There's also Groucho Marx glasses. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the Remnants of Despair would use. Alright, well there's this helicopter we haven't looked at. Ah, toy helicopter. Is this Kokichi's? And I think I found what I need to actually look at in this book. I sure hope I didn't waste time by looking at all that stuff. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book.
Huh?
The Complete History of Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... Oh my god, I remember all this. Information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between Hope and Despair. Did the Remnants of Despair appear in Ultra Despair Girls? I didn't play that one, so I don't know if they got mentioned there. I know Ultra Despair Girls takes place between 1 and 2, so maybe they didn't. I have no idea. But we've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. Something is off, because the things written in this book.
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? It's always time. There's always time for a good book. Ah, Marky. I flinched in surprise as Marky peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
The Complete History of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? Well, you know, lore. You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Ah, Marky, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
is that alright?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
Huh? But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh. Then started speaking in bored narration. I don't even think I could say everything that happened in this bloody place.
Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
Oh yeah, the
history.
big bads. Or whatever I called it, because I got tired of saying that long-ass title.
The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into...
And you know what? I still don't even know what the most tragic event was.
This tragic
I
event
can't
was
remember what
caused
it was.
by a lone high schooler.
Yeah, what did she do?
The ultimate despair. Junko
Didn't she just make a class kill themselves or something? I don't know why that would cause the whole world to suddenly go crazy.
Despair. She organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class.
Yes.
Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game.
I remember, I was there.
But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death,
I mean, maybe, but I don't know if the entire world would go crazy. That's my only issue I take with it.
but the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair.
I think the
Future
remnants of
Foundation
despair
was
part
established
makes a
to
bit
fight
more
against
sense,
them,
like the people
and
who
their war rage
followed with what you believed in, whatever her
Until
nonsense
one
was,
day,
and decided to do
when
that.
the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part.
Yeah, they're not important. Who cares about meteorites? Who cares about the end of the world anyway?
Is that alright?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy,
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent,
And that's all we know.
I almost choked on coffee again. This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense, because what Marky just told me is exactly what I remember. Then, what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they?
Ah,
I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
no.
Ah, it's just the afterword written on the last page. Who wrote it? It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. I do wonder how much time passed between events in these games. Because the first two games, well, they were released 2 years apart. I think this one was released in 2016, which was 4 years after the second game. I could be wrong, however, it might have been 2018. But I don't think it was that late. Well, it says it's a complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true, is Makoto an adult? I mean, he actually, technically he would be. He was like 16 in the first game, so yeah, he'd be an adult by now. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all. So do we need to go to his room?
Hey,
Maki, I think we're going to go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room?
I
I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies. Oh god, that's going to be impossible.
okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of despair. I don't think he was.
What are you trying to pull?
Huh? There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay, okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
Thank you.
I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 what happened there? Ah. Inverted colors. Ah. Well, what is this? What's happening? Are we having a stroke? I was right, we were having a stroke. Hey, it's us. How's this kid?
Hey,
It's
what's
Makoto.
going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
How do you know?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing.
Oh.
Gopher Project participants are classified.
Oh.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering
He
faces.
sounds familiar. I wonder who
Yeah,
else this guy's voice. He's voiced another kid in
just a
something
case
else.
of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them.
Yeah, don't live in fear.
Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
Why are you telling this to this kid? Let him live in...
They didn't
Let him
die.
be happy.
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us.
Seriously, Shuichi, let the kid just think what he wants.
Never mind.
Let him rather think that everything's going to be okay.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up.
Heroes never die.
That's why they're still alive. Because they're heroes.
Heroes?
No, he's not. Neither am I. Well, I know when you can. I know not to like, you know, be like, you're wrong, kid, and tell him something sad. That was a memory, right?
No.
The reason I'm not good with kids is I don't have the patience for them. It's from that flashback light. Oh yeah, that one. This flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light, the one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial?
Hey,
Hey, what did you remember? I mean, we have no evidence to prove that the flashback lights are showing us the truth. Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
oh yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well,
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
Huh? You will?
because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
Do you want to die?
What? Do you want to die?
Um...
No. Nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Friendship. So, each time we're gonna meet, like, I'm guessing next we're gonna have either Sumugi or Himiko will join us, and then again, one of them, and then, yeah, all four people will help us move stuff. Alright, cool. Time to run! What a weird thing, you know, this whole meeting up with people just to push rocks out of the way. I guess it's just to force you to take the specific path it wants you to, but... I mean, we already have to... I don't think people are gonna explore. They're on a time... Oh, okay, yeah. So now we have to do this now. Alright. Yeah, I don't think people are gonna go explore anyway, game. Alright, where's his room? It is... there. Right next to Kipo's. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Why has he got some of the murder weapons here? Well, not murder weapons, but things involved with crimes here. So this is Kokichi's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it.
You're right.
Right. I like how he slept with the body above his head. It's not a real body, but still. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of what I'd expect. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. A flashback light helped us remember that that organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. Or was he? But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. I like that he's got written here, annoying for the Mono Cubs. He's not wrong. Also, that face looks like something that Brian Newamali would draw. Alright, box documents. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints.
Huh?
Blueprints?
This is...
He made the gay gun. It's shooting out rainbows. It's the gay gun. They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons, like ray guns and beam swords.
Well...
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for Miyu to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create.
That's...
That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Huh?
His intention?
Remember.
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's simply impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance that someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
You're right.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look.
Then...
Then I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem. I guess we'll leave her to that. Ah, this is the hidden camera I set up in the library. So Gary Rain sleeps with a twink above his bed. I guess you could say he's a twink. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool.
Ah,
And this is the book from the Caged Child seance.
That punk.
He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
you're right.
Perhaps you're right. Yeah, you're not gonna try and figure out what the hell's up with the horse mask? It's a Monocub's pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Kurumi's case. But the motive videos were switched up and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Gokichi's.
Then,
And there's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it is his.
By popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader.
Why are they wearing clown masks?
He caused
It reminded me of,
mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE.
Dice? Okay.
And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks.
Oh!
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
Oh, ain't that cute. Oh!
But then, a terrible event befell those precious people.
I was gonna say, they remind me with the clown masks of the clowns from Tokyo
What
Ghoul.
kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video. I mean, he could have easily gotten his own motive video. He got everyone's motive video. Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Yeah, they do. I think they're all pretty cool. I would have liked to have known more about them. Like Kirumi? Hang on a minute, I think I'm gonna bring up the... There we go. Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start, like Kirumi.
I see.
Oh, so Kurumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true. But the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? That the flashback lights are a lie? Why would you trust them? Monokuma gave you them. He can't be trusted. I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? Oh no, it's still part of the collected evidence. Whoops. What's this one? That's also still collected evidence. Oh, okay. Is there anything else? Doesn't seem to be. Unless we can talk to Maki.
Hey,
Hey, I wanted to ask you something.
Huh?
What is it, Maki?
well,
Kaiso believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game. Hi!
what do you mean?
What do you think?
I'm...
Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Hello! They're talking about me! And everyone else watching. Why else would there be all these rules designed to make it more interesting?
Because...
It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past. The whole fact of like people watching, I think, really does lend itself to this being streamed. Because then you have more people watching. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if we did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints.
But
But
because...
we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki.
Well...
But before you go, I found something strange I want you to look at.
huh?
Something strange? This isn't a will. What is this? Is this a real will? No, it's not. It says it isn't. Can't you read?
Is this...
I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a fake. He was a liar, after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it?
Could it be?
He left us this information in case his plan failed.
Huh?
He did? I don't think he would do something like that.
Well,
Well, we should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out.
huh?
The second message is on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. That's all. It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
But
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want. Just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it.
okay.
Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. I might do another save here. We still got a good chunk of time. I don't think we need to worry too much about the time. Yeah, great inheritance. Here's a letter. I should leave that in my will. Just some random member of the family I don't like. It's just as part of my will. They just get a big note and it just says, "Fuck you, I hate you." Just says, "I did not enjoy The Godfather." Alright, where the fuck was it? Boiler room. Where is the boiler room? That would be funny. I can't look at the map. Well, that's helpful. Is the boiler down here or something? No. I can't look at the note either because it's not a truth bullet. No. Isn't the one that was back here? The fuck was that? Oh! Hang on, I want you. Get back here. Oh, I want you. Come on, let me get you. There we go. It's a hidden Monokuma. It was so strange. I didn't know what it was. Alright, I haven't found one of those in ages. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. The one that says Twins Buh. Around here, this area used to be covered in grass. But it's been completely... It says Twins, Basil! Twins! It shouldn't be hard to find now. Ah. I let out a gasp when I saw it.
Huh?
Twins, Basil! Twins be. Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi like the other message, are they meant to be read together?
Then
In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. 2 mysterious messages has been added to the true false section. This world is mine. Twins be Kokichi Poma. Nine Swimps is not a word, okay. I didn't know if maybe it was upside down. And also T can't be read upside down. But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Oh, another stroke. What, again? Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you, I think this might be Makoto. To please cooperate with the Gopher Project, like the original Makoto. The hair reminds me of him. It would make sense that he would become the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, the new Hope's Peak. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point.
Huh?
It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live, but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Ah, my head! I remembered something again.
That's it!
We were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. What just happened? Oh, Kibo.
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then...
Ah, did you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah.
Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy, about to sign on for the Gopher Project. So is everyone getting the flashbacks at the same time as Shuichi is? Why is that?
But,
What is Monokuma thinking? Having us remember that now?
as I thought,
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories. Ah, okay, Keeper. Oh, there he is.
are you alright?
How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's the guy, Rantaro. I couldn't remember his name. He died right at the start. The only character I can remember who died early on in any of the other games is Leon, because his name is very much out of place. That's right. I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. I will help you.
Huh?
Help me?
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it.
Well, that's...
If you could, that would really help.
Please.
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
Be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exorciles may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you. Don't tell me I need to hide from them.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exorciles.
Huh?
You're going to help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I am not your enemy. That is why I am helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Well, bye, Kibo. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Yeah, maybe more grey mode. I don't know, I just think he lost his conscience or something, that's my thought. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but... does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind.
All right.
I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Vantaro's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun. Oh boy, a gun! Hold X or R1 near an X cell to fill up energy. When the energy is filled, the Max Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Cool. I have a gun. Alright, let's go. Oh, thankfully I remember. Did I go on? So, oh, that leads to nothing. Like, what? What is this? Why is there a path there? Whatever. Thankfully I remember where Rantaro's lab was. Getting there, however, that's a whole other can of beans. We can't have guns here. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Yeah, okay, I know that. Okay, thanks for reminding me.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Actually, it's not entirely true. You can feel like shooting or hunting. Oh, that needs number 2, right? I only have number 1. Okay, that needs all 4. There we go. Boy, you really made a mess of this place, Kibo. Also, I just realized I don't have my minimap either. Wow, they're really making it hard for this chapter. Just because I don't remember much of the layout. I fast traveled around mostly. 3rd floor, so it was on the 4th floor. But I think to get there, we had to go through that scary-ass fucking area. Where, what's the name's lab was? I'm thinking of Tua, that's just the god she believed in. Angie, that's right. Property damage. Don't tell an HOA. Yep, here we are. In this area. It's creepy. I don't like it. Oh, hello.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Alright.
Hops!
I wonder if Motonam's gonna talk at all. I can do that voice again. I haven't had to do that voice in ages. He died. I like how literally the 2 characters I was doing voices for died in the same chapter. Oh, look, another hidden Monokuma. I'll take you. There you go. No reason not to take it. Wasn't this Rantaro's? No, this is, yeah, the cosplayer one. Let's be down here. Hello? There we go. Here we are. This is his one. Why is it covered in blood and shit? Rantaro's lab. If Kibo breaks down this door... Yeah, I mean, you know, it is cool in this game. That's kind of the whole point of it. I think other games, like other ones in the series, have done it too. I can't remember. We had a bit of that in the first one. I don't think quite as much in 2, if I remember from the islands. Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay. Big gun!
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. Okay, bye! If there is anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. How? Just yell aloud, Kibo! I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there too?
No.
No, Rantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. I do think the Kibo figurine would look pretty cool, especially with how he's all kitted out with his jetpack and the little...
Alright.
God, what the fuck? I'm finally in. So this is Rantaro's lab. That reminds me of how the class trials led. Oh, it's like the Knights of the Round Table, actually, probably more than anything. He's got, like, swords and shit. I'm finally in. So this is Rantaro's lab. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all. Himiko, how the fuck did you get in?
Ah,
Himiko?
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic. Why, how'd you get in? Don't tell me she's going to say she used her magic.
no.
That wasn't me. It was Kibo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Okay.
It looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then,
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king, and he got that title by winning game shows. I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
that's fine.
Then I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah. That makes me feel better. Alright. Let me just, once again, do this. Let's talk to Himiko first. So Kibo was the one who broke down the door to this place. But now Kibo is a completely different person from the guy who hated looking sci-fi.
No.
Or actually, I guess I should say he's a completely different robot now.
Eh?
Yeah, maybe.
I see.
That Kibo isn't the real one. It's probably his spare, K2B1, aka Katubi. Oh, right, I was trying to figure out where the fuck she got Katubi from. No, I don't think so. He doesn't have a spare, he's the same Kibo. But it's true that he has changed quite a bit. Laptop? Is alter ego on here? A laptop?
Oh.
Ooh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important.
You're right.
There might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here. Oh my god, 100 tetrabytes of FNAF porn.
What's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my.
What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it? She has a point.
You're right.
It seems like that's the case.
But
No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better? Anyway, what was that about magic? It's just her usual nonsense, ignore her. What's up with this, what's up with this gun? Oh, it's, okay, I thought it had like a stock on it. No, it's a mannequin hand. Okay, the only other thing is this safe. Is this a vault? Well, it doesn't look like a normal vault. That's, okay, those are both... I like how they look. So those are both, the different, zodiacs. One's the Chinese zodiac, and one is the, Greek zodiac. This vault's door looks like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. Sadly, I don't know much about the different zodiacs. There is a clue somewhere in the academy. Oh god, don't tell me that. The dial on the right is labeled A, and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B, and it has a bunch of different astrological signs in it. Astrology, Greek zodiac, what's the difference? Same name, same meaning. So it looks like if we move both of the dials to the right, the vault will open. It says somewhere about a hint somewhere in this academy. I don't want to look around. Yeah, was there really a hint?
it'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard, we just gotta try every combination. That's a lot!
How about that?
So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 times 12. That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random.
What was that?
Then, do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey.
Maybe we need to know Rantaro's birth month and birth year? Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B on a dial. One with the Chinese zodiac, and the other with astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve this.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage, after all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. There's no time. I have to try. I should inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm asking Himiko right now, because I'm trying to figure out this. I have no idea. I don't want to explore the whole academy. A hint somewhere in the academy. I wonder if it's like a diagram or some letters. It'd be a problem if it wasn't some big object. I've almost got it figured out. Do I just not have enough mana? I feel as though I'm right on the cusp of discovering something. Perhaps if I keep talking to Himiko, something will come up. I'm sure I could probably look around and figure this out normally, but again, no.
Then
A dial labeled A which will Chinese. So when you think about A, B, the Chinese zodiac and astrological signs, those are the clues to opening this vault. I feel like there was something, but great, very helpful. A clue somewhere in this academy, but I just can't think of any.
don't tell me.
Maybe it was hidden really well.
No.
No, it must be a hint of some kind. There would be no point if no one saw it.
Could it be?
Some psychological blind spot? A psychological blind spot, huh? That's a magical concept.
Huh?
A magical concept.
Because I'm a mage.
There's a technique mages use when casting spells.
Okay.
For example, when we cast big spells, we add a bunch of flashy, over-the-top stuff.
How about that?
We have the audience focus on all that stuff to hide the source of our magic. The source of magic, like the method behind it? Of course, my magic is very advanced, you know. Even if the source of magic for my spells was leaked, not just anyone could copy them. I usually don't need to hide it, but it's better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Anyway, maybe the clue was hidden from us like that. We probably already saw it, but we don't know it's a clue yet. Something we already saw. Ah! That's it! Himiko's right! Thanks, you gonna tell me what it is? Oh! I see. Oh, I get it. Kokishi's message. B is the twins. When Gonta first saw the message, it read Horse A. And maybe Kokishi adding that to that message. Yeah, so B is Pisces. Was just a diversion. Thinking about it that way, the other message, yeah, twins B. Pisces. I think it's Pisces, right? That's the fish. Those two messages are clues. Alright, I can do this now. Horse. There we are. I think it was Pisces. I actually don't know.
All right.
I don't remember all the astrological symbols. I know mine. And that's about it. Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all of this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is a message that Kokichi wrote. Also, there was no way I was going to remember that it first said Horse A. That was 3 months ago, probably, I think. It was a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly.
You just told us this game. I'm just going to...
Remember.
I think the dialogue here is just in case you figured it out. Yeah. Get on with it, game. So Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse, the other hint was hidden in the rear garden, and it said twins B. Yeah.
Remember.
Twins, Basil!
I see.
Oh, Gemini is the two.
That's it.
Isn't Pisces two fish? I have no idea. So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything was all cleared up. Yeah, I totally figured it out on my own and didn't need the game to tell me.
Why?
But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Yeah, causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain, but how did he know the answers? That's what I don't get. Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I bath first? Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? That's not uncommon. Looks like a USB stick. I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick. It is pretty cool, that idea. But he didn't do it very well. He attempted it and failed. That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside? Oh gee, I don't know, the fucking laptop? I could use that thing in this lab. Himiko, you're kinda dumb sometimes. Scratch that, you're kinda dumb all the time.
Okay.
It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be...
A video. I opened the video file and... here he is.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
I mean, you could. It's been so long I barely remember you. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
Well, what is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
I think.
He probably recorded it here before he died.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab,
If I remember
but we were
correctly-
only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kivo, we were able to get inside.
But...
Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room? That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Okay.
Ah, yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning.
It seems this video was recorded
First
for
things
himself.
First, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game.
What?
Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this
What's
perk.
about him already
Something
taking
you
part
get
in the
at
game?
start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out.
Sorry, I was just having some water. I could mute myself, but no.
Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing.
Fun!
That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
Yep.
Now, the important part of that rule is that...
Buzz.
Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little...
Didn't they say
mystery.
something about how it had to be
Hey,
one
you're
boy
smart.
and one girl
I know you
left?
can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're
It
the
ain't my
ultimate
first rodeo.
survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk.
Oh, cool. What does that
But
do?
it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
That's funny. He died straight away
No
by accident. Rantaro's video message.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right about the irony. Well, what is this? I never thought of it being New Game Plus. This isn't the first killing game. Well, no shit. There was 2 before. You already know about that. A killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Shuichi. What did all of that mean? Who was Rantaro Amami?
If If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Then why did he die so quickly?
remember.
Remember what he said?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
But that was by accident.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him, was he talking about Kaede?
No.
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind.
Hmm.
Then who is the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then,
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed.
Okay.
I believe so.
Well,
For now.
hmm.
And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
Jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is...
I don't know.
There was another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
you're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game. But when we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and the monopad. Well, let's check his bedroom. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then,
Oh, okay. I think you can do the item events in the like the thing where it's just a visual novel dating sim sort of thing, with no killing. Assuming this one unlocks that as well. They had that in the first two games. I assume this third one has it too. I don't think I've gotten any of the item events in this game. I think I got one of. I think I got items that you use for them, but I didn't. But I had no idea who you use them for, so I didn't get to any of them. Then it might still be left in his dorm room.
okay.
Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Chekhov's Rantaro. Again? It's happening for flashback. Chekhov's twink.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
What's
You're the
happening
one
with,
who's overdoing it. You
Who's
should
this
be
dude
resting
with the
at home.
mask?
You know I can't.
Has
do
he got this space
I know
flu?
how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Norton!
Even if they do find a cure, the
But
meteorites are
shit.
still gonna be a problem for us.
Tier, I guess. Hopefully not shit, I should say. Norton sucks.
Hey man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right?
Adventure!
Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together.
Yes.
You guys gonna do it?
I think technically they would have to. They're supposed to repopulate a new planet.
What are you guys talking
Or the
about?
planet when they re-land.
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't
There
look
is a
so
series,
sad.
it's a manga called Astro Lost in Space. It's sort of a similar-ish concept. No murders involved, but it is about a bunch of students who are very smart, and they do end up lost in space and have to planet hop their way back to Earth.
I
It's
don't know
a,
if
it's a
I
fun
can
little
stand
manga.
it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
I think there is death in it, I don't remember. I think someone dies early on. I don't remember. It's been a while since I read it.
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's.
Boy, if they're putting their faith in me, then we're fucked. Aha, that memory. Why did I have to remember my friends, now of all times? This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair.
Right.
That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up. That's the spirit. Turn what's meant to be despair into hope. So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every nook and cranny in this room. With my magic, of course. Is she gonna join nothing? Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? There we go. Friendship. Shit, we're about halfway till dawn. Wolf. Alright, time to leave. I wonder what happens if you run out of time. Assuming you can. I don't know if you actually can or not. There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. Inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can.
True.
Should go there next. If Keeper destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. Oh, Samugi.
Shuichi!
Ah, Shuichi, I finally found you.
Huh?
Samugi, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but
What is this?
Gibo's attacked demolished a wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room?
Yeah.
And it's a really weird room too. Anyway, come with me. Okay. Where'd she go? Samugi spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. A weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. Suppose I have no choice, I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. We got so many areas to go. We gotta go to the 6th floor, we need to go to the door that the mastermind could enter, that we've also got to go back to the dorms. We got a lot of places to go. Okay, how do we get upstairs again? There's some weird way. I can't quite remember. No, that's nothing. Oh, goodness, I had trouble finding it before. It's on my door. Hang on a second. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. And the series was called Astro Lost in Space. I don't know if it got animated, but it definitely had a manga that was in Shonen Jump. What's this? That's my lab. That's that one. Okay, really annoying I can't even bring up the map just to look at it. Hang on a minute. There was a way... No. No, even the button that brings up the mini-map full screen doesn't work here. That's annoying. Okay, I got a season. That's cool. It's not a very long series either. I think it was like only 50 chapters or something, so it's not very long. So they probably got through the whole series in one season. I like if the animation looks like the art style, it'll be pretty nice. I like that guy's art style because they've done another series. I forget what that one's called. It's like a romance one, but it's the same art style, which again I think looks very nice. Boy, I'm almost tempted. I might even bring up like a map of the on my monitor here, just so I can see where to go. I might actually do that. Let me just walk back up here in case this is where I need to be. Nope, I'll go to the 6th floor that Samugi was talking about. Okay, that's not the way. It isn't connected through there. I guess it won't let me go where I can't, where I don't need to, so I don't need to worry too much. Like if I tried to go in there, it wouldn't let me right now. So I don't need to worry too much about not knowing the layout of things. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the season. Well, because Anime seasons can be either 12 episodes or 24 episodes. Whose lab was this again? I'm at Maki's. Depending on the anime and how long the story is. It's Tennis Pro's lab. Do we have to go back downstairs? We do. God, I do not remember much of the layout of this place. I usually use the map or the mini-map to help me navigate, and not having it here is not fun. So if I try to go upstairs again, let me just make sure of this. So if I try to go up here, it will not let me, right? Yeah, it won't. That's good to know. Okay. That does make things a little bit easier. I should have got myself something to drink while I was up before. I might take a short moment to do that in a minute. Oh yeah, Black Lagoon's great. Everyone loves Black Lagoon. There are some series that I know, definitely... Oh, we gotta hit these twice? Oh, that's annoying. There's some series that definitely, like, the manga had enough for more seasons, but just it didn't do well enough to warrant that. So... yeah. Here we go through here. Oh, I hear my cat. Oh, there he is. Okay. I'll be back in a second. I'll probably grab something to drink, but I'm also going to see what my cat wants. He probably wants me to walk him to his food, so I'll be just a minute. If you want another good anime recommendation, Gurren Lagann's great. That one's probably one of my favorites.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Yeah, that was Mono Kid, if I remember right. That's right, this way. What a weird path it was getting to the 6th floor. Yeah, this whole school's laid out weird. Oh well. Does not like me running. Camera doesn't turn fast enough. That is me holding the right stick all the way to the left. It did not turn fast enough. Alright. Oh! Those look like cryopods or something. A new room. It must be that.
Seems like...
Right. This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Okay.
I'll try looking around. I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. Yeah, cold sleep room, I was right. This is cryo sleep. This is...
Hey!
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Could it be...
I suppose it's possible that... Oh god, another one. Another? What is it this time? Hope you like watching this cutscene. Oh.
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on. I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do.
Oh?
I'm going to say he was always robophobic. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars, is it?
Ew.
What a careless guy. What do you want, Nugget? Yeah, no, it's annoying out there.
Fucking moron!
Hey, she's back! Ha! A fucking idiot is more like it. Hey, who you calling an idiot?
Jeez.
Oh my god, I forgot about Kaede. Okay, break it up. We've got to be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Oh god, he's back. I gotta do the voice. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. We're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like.
Because...
Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on.
Yeah.
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
Yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Going to agree. Going to want to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So we all better get along. We're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. Don't you bring your fucking silly Atua up into this. Yeah, that sounds like a plane, but okay. I'm gonna open this door back up for him. Alright, someone else is going to see what he wants, so... Which is good. Huh? Me? Oh, he's wearing the hat. I forgot about the hat.
Okay.
Ah, yeah. Of course. I see. I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if you could be like that, all 16 of us.
That's right.
Yes, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us guys should be included too.
All right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
All right.
Alright, then let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. What's with the notepad on the center there? Ah, I remember now. This room is...
It can't be.
This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then,
Samuki, you remember too?
okay.
Let me adjust my mic a little. This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met.
But
But back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. In a way, you did become friends, you just also killed each other. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this?
That's...
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
right.
Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
Yeah, Shuichi and his harem, essentially. There's only 3 other women and a robot. Yeah, you're right. Documents. There are some documents left on the table.
Huh?
A Gopher Project participants list. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede.
Huh?
What? What about Kaede?
Seems like.
She has a twin.
Huh?
Dun dun dun!
Yeah.
A twin? Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. If it's that bitch Junko. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but... I mean, Junko had a sister. She kills her right at the start of the first game. Spoilers! I'm still a little worried because Junko and Oshima also had a twin sister. Never mind, apparently they were twins. I guess they did look almost identical. I thought they just looked very similar. I didn't remember they were twins. Ah, true. But
That reminds me.
on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. Not really, she straight up killed her at the start. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? Oop. I don't think there's anything else in this room.
Seems like.
It seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're going to be okay. It seems like the building is going to break soon.
If I remember correctly...
Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right?
Okay,
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are you going to do now?
I'm...
There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean...
Okay,
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. I knew where they were talking about the whole time. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. Friendship. And I'm guessing the fourth slot will be Kibo. Now, let's get out of here. To the library! Or as the Spanish say, biblioteca. As I often say, there's only one phrase I know how to say in Spanish, and that is Yo soy libro. How is it easier going down these stairs and the camera is not having the same issue of being too slow? I ain't gonna question it. Let's get out of here. Yes. I guess I technically, well, I do know about biblioteca means library, so I do know more than one thing in there. Oop, let me get rid of that. Okay, so the library was like this way. Whoop! Oh, Monokid's back. Get back here.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Alright. There is no reason to make me have to slam these 3 times. Alright. Library. I do think it is weird that when I was in school I didn't have to do any Spanish for the 1 year that I had to do a foreign language. But I remember I know more Spanish than French. Marky, I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually.
Hey.
That's interesting you studied French. I was forced to, so my first year of high school you have to do a language other than English. It's a required thing, but they don't do very much with it. And then you can continue it later. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, that'd be interesting too, because yeah, I can't follow along much in French, but I picked up more. I found Spanish sort of an easier one to know. I guess also with being in America, Spanish would be more useful because, you know, Mexico to the south speaks Spanish, and a lot of other countries within South America speak Spanish. So it's definitely more useful in America. Well, salut means hello. Oh, no, sorry. Salut is more like hi, because bonjour is hello and salut's hi. But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
This is about the blueprints. Have you looked through all of them?
Okay.
In Italian, it's salute. Yeah, I have. But something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Yeah, and when it comes to languages, I know a little bits and pieces of a lot of them. Hey Marky, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. Good heavens, that is a lot of detail. It looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape. It's a Dyson!
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac.
Huh?
A bug vac? Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it. Oh, that cause of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but when out walking in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, even Gonta no could see it, and Gonta have 0.625 eyesight. I have no idea if that's good or not. So maybe Gonta just make mistake, but Gonta think. No, maybe Gonta just see things. Also, apologies if there's a noise in the background. I do have family around, but yeah, some of them are loud. Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Mew to invent that to see for himself.
Huh?
So Mew actually made this?
Okay.
Maybe. Mew made lots of weird shit. After I found this design, I went to Mew's research lab.
Well...
I forgot about all the drills and chainsaws and giant syringe, and I found a prototype that she was still working on.
Hey.
Oh, it literally is a Dyson. This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. And she said that Marky flipped the switch. As she said that, Marky flipped the switch on the machine and... it has pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Marky sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
And does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all.
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
Sure. Whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I've spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gaunter's imagination? There must be more to it than that. A bug vac.
Oh.
You guys were here? Himiko? Yeah, if we were all going to meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up until now?
Hey,
You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? Oh, no, she went there. Okay, I thought we'd have to ourselves. What is this expression? Himiko? Hey, Himiko. Did you find anything in Rantaro's room?
Shut up.
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Huh?
Huh? Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So, I guess you didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry. I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. Fuck you, Marky.
What did you say?
That's just as bad. If it isn't in Rantaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Quick, someone get Kibo. The hidden door is where Antaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. A hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. The door has been locked. This door has been locked the entire time. Well, we saw it open once, didn't we? For like a second. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door?
That's true.
Then, if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
Use murder to stop murder! No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
Huh? What's got her scared? Oh my god, it's an exisal!
You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh?
Which one's this?
You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad.
That's Monotaro.
I don't like it when Father gets mad.
Father!
So before he finds out about
I don't know why I like the way he says father.
I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Use your Kibo gun. Oh, never mind, here it is.
Ah! I can't move!
Just stay put, for now.
Ah.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
I see.
So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Hey.
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. I wouldn't really call that a rocket launcher, but okay, whatever. It's more like, Mega Man's little power blaster, or whatever that thing's called. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can finally enter. I don't know if open is the word I'd use. The mastermind's hiding in there. No doubt about it. Maybe that killed him when he shot into there. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
It's okay.
And then we'll just have to strike back.
I...
I would join you, but I need to hold off the exisals here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. The mastermind is in here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful.
Then...
Alright, let's go.
Well...
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Hey, you wanna... Maybe you should have got yourself a weapon from your lab.
I guess.
Just to be safe. Oh, yeah, please. What about Himiko? She's a mage. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. But again, I have mentioned that my white and black mages in Final Fantasy are very squishy. And they need to stop getting attacked. Love hearts and flowers. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere. There's a something on the table covered in blood. Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko Enoshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
why you?
Yeah, where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here.
Huh?
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now?
Yahoo!
Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
What?
But where? Where's that voice coming from? Okay, well, there's a curtain, but first. Uh-oh. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you joined me, but never mind. Alright, fine, I'll look at the curtain first. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lift up the fabric and... okay, it's a pod. Oh, no, okay. A Monokuma head. You found me. Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy created by the Ultimate Despair. But they're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this? If Junko's head is in this thing, I swear to God, I can throw brains inside this thing. Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game, and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma? So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts, and I really need to buy it to see if I can buy a Monokuma for myself. Presto! I give birth to myself.
What is that?
I feel like Freud would have quite the analysis of that sentence. Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah. That's why I'm so amazing.
No.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily. Do it then.
That's
Make
true.
one. Could you do that right now?
Right?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong?
What?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Out.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Can we stop saying birth?
Birth refused!
Birth refused. No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
If the birth refusal line is funny. It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Mother Kuma.
Hey,
Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room.
You're right.
You're right. The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the master. Yeah, I'll do all the fucking work. Himiko, I was about to call you Maki.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right. First we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Gee, maybe the monopad covered in blood. A monopad, and there's blood on it.
why?
That's a big handprint. Whose monopad is this, and why is there a blood stain on it?
That's...
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should be up when it turns on. Should show up when it turns on, sorry. I start up the monopad and... Survivor perk, okay. This monopad is the Survivor perk. That means in addition to the video, Rantaro's Survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The place that opens with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. I mean, we have one of those too. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? It's a message. Clue to end the killing game. Oh, okay. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro or Amami. I like how he told us and Kaede killed him. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? Yeah, it's the Witcher 3, right? Witcher 3 Ultimate Hunt. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Trust no one, least of all yourself. Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. But why is there a blood on there and there's a big ass handprint? That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this? And they're gigantic fingers. Is it Sakura? Is she back? Or maybe Gonta? He'd have large hands.
That's...
They've also had big hands. Nekomaru. I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to truth. How? Do we have blood testing kits? How are you going to check?
That's...
The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So, which one do you need? There were several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken of Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one where the camera lured him with the flash?
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area.
But...
Maki, be careful, okay? Kibo and the Exerciles are fighting.
Hey,
Hey, who do you think I am?
do you want to die?
Oh my god, we're just looking out for you. Why was she smiling when she said that? I finally reached the point where I can tell that that was a joke. Good for you. Oh, goody, a bin. This is a trash can.
That's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and...
Huh?
Ah. I let out a surprised gasp.
Huh?
What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? But there's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? Ah, this is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something. They're pink. Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot... That's the one that Kaede first tested with, right? Maybe? I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Okay. That's the door we came in from. But birth one? Acknowledge the ones that are yours before you make me birth another one. I wonder if what it said about spares was really true. Oh god, I'm just worried because every time I interact with something, time becomes less and less. And there's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Well, I feel like I've checked everything. Alright. I don't know. But where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Wait, what?
Why are you being so proper? I mean, honestly, she might be likely to respond then.
How
I can't share info that's important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often? But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say?
Well, what did you say? Then the mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if that ends the killing game?
Huh?
End the killing game? Oh, you... Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time?
Yahoo!
Sorry, I had to scratch my ear. The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Okay. Ah, we're running out of time! Also, I can't find anything else to search. No, it says there's still clues.
What?
Ugh! We were finally able to get in thanks to Kiro destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Okay. Now how fucked am I? Alright, I've finished investigating everything I needed to. Yeah, what's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Oh. Ah. Again, another memory. I'm sick and tired of this cutscene. What? Why are you saying booty time? I'm now concerned. What? This is... Oh!
Hey!
Hiya, Shuichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
Huh?
What? Monokuma? Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Oh, that's why. Okay, I thought you meant it in this flashback in particular. I got you now. Host Peak Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project. Super sexy. I think you can. Well, there's that. There was that. What was it? It was like Kuma Sutra or whatever, like that love hotel thing. I think you can get something like that in that, but I don't know. But no, I didn't get any of them. I don't know what you need to do to get those. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project. I did max out I maxed out Tsumugi and Miyu's friendship things, but I don't know what. I think you need to get a card or something. You need to get one from the gacha machines.
Huh?
Killing game?
Well
Now then, from here, things will proceed how they usually do. Oh, okay. Yeah. They require some intense grinding. Ugh. Yeah, I wasn't all that fussed with it. It'd be something I could... If I really was worried about it. Because I don't even know what all these trophies are. I might look at them after the game. You can save comment? Okay. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. Like, I still don't know if I'm ever going to go back and platinum these. The annoying thing about the first two is they're one platinum together. They're not two individual platinums. I wish they were. Apparently on the PS Vita they are, but not on console, which is weird. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
What? But why are you doing this? Because he finds it funny. There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead.
And another.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Dun, dun, dun,
Ta-da! Oh, the blackout light.
Huh?
What?
Hey.
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus.
Hey!
But wait a minute.
No.
Nope. I'm not gonna wait. Also, why is he telling us this if we're gonna forget it? That's his whole point, is there's no point telling us anything if we're gonna forget. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious. And then the killing game will begin. Ah. I remember. My final lost memory. But that was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this. We were going to work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you. Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way. Right now we need to investigate. I'm concerned because we're out of time, but I don't know what's going to happen when that happens. Worst things worse, I just have to redo a bunch of shit and I'll just fast forward it all. Dawn is coming. Then leave things here to me. You go check the other places.
Huh?
What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet.
Okay.
I need to recover my honor.
But
You have honor? Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch that dastardly Monokuma and the Mastermind.
you're right.
I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko. What? But wait, really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me? All by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay.
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. We don't have any time for that. If we miss a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
Alright!
What's that one? Got it, let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. Damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. Okay, what happens when we get to dawn? I'm wondering if it'll just give me like a bit of extra time, like it'll roll it back a little. Let's see. It took too long. Be careful, you don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. Yeah, but I don't know what I need to investigate. Okay, so we're just back in the room. Okay, so it just reloads the room we're in. A little annoying. Let's see how we go. We know what to investigate now. Within this room, so I won't make the same mistakes and interact with things I shouldn't. since we heard this, we'll just hold circle and get through it pretty fast. So that's the first thing. Then we have this one. Okay, then Himiko. We got Bin. And the half-broken door, and that was it. Now we get flashback lighted. It is quite mean giving me a time limit like this. It's very odd. So I don't think we've had anything like this quite before. Okay, and that's everything in this room, and now we need to go and investigate one other place, and we have way more time. The other thing is, I'm not sure what lab they mean. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exile in a fierce battle. This might look cool if it wasn't still images. I mean, it still looks pretty cool. Oh shit. Well, I think Himiko's trapped. Yep. Alright, well, bye Himiko. Are you alright? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
I'm okay. Well, what? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No.
Himiko! The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out.
Could it be?
Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so.
Kibo.
Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status. It could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
Stop it!
Then are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends.
But
But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
Then.
Let's use the Exasol.
huh?
What?
What?
Use the Exasol? How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more Muse inventions, and the Monocubs are in the Exasols.
That's wrong.
Exactly. We're going to get Monokuma and the Monocubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monocubs?
Remember.
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game?
Stop!
But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first.
No.
No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more.
What?
Huh? What about Himiko?
That's.
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to just find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Huh?
Huh?
Well,
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exasols in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
That's.
Something odd.
hey!
Just hurry, you don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my
And
memory bank.
I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo.
But
Pardon me, sorry. But you won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately,
I can't keep evading the Exasol's attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. So he literally only has that long himself anyway. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. It would be an ending of pure despair. Kibo. Alright. Second floor classroom. Samugi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. With confident steps, Samugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. There we go. First floor. Once again, the issue of trying to remember how this bloody place is laid out without having a map that I can use. There's nothing that way. Okay, this way. Oh, hang on. Ah, yes. Let me through. There we go. Probably the one we first entered. Problem is, I don't know which classroom. They just said a classroom. Oh. Kibo said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here.
Okay.
This must be what he was talking about. Oh, yeah, apparently the poltergeist is here. Well, let's see if I can find something. A locker. The locker seems intact, but I don't think this is what Kiba was talking about. Oh, good. I'm glad I wasted more of our limited time. I can't see anything. There's nothing here to interact with. No? Okay. Oh. Hang on a minute. Just gonna get rid of all this shit. One of the only times this has ever had to be used. There we go. Hologram display. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be something odd Kiba was talking about. When I touch the keyboard... Oh!
Huh?
Flashback light setup.
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Oh. Unlocking new memory. Did we settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Select the subjects you wish to remember. So there are still some memories we haven't remembered yet.
But...
If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
Alright.
Alright, let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors.
Huh?
Aha! Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot, which isn't true. They're fake. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? And these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
I suppose I'll choose survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. It just seemed to match other memories. Yeah, it's fake. They show us this memory. The symbol of hope, Hope's Academy, the worst incident in human history occurred. With the work of the Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt. A falling meteorite caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Ghost Project was then executed. 16 high schools survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors on other ships similar to the Ark. I suppose I meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it. Clunk. That sound.
If I remember correctly...
It came from that locker.
If I remember
The
correctly...
sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it. Yep, there's a flashback light. Ah, a flashback light. This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected. You can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom. But there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause his desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made, and also how stupid you are, Shuichi. Obviously you're making fake memories. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why and there's no indication of which are real. None of them are. Is there more than one truth? Sorry. What is the truth and what are the lies? Right at that moment, the classroom doors suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. How'd you get out?
Himiko!
Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal. So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us...
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but... Be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from the sealed room. Ah, right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? Just blank face. Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Because...
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you, you were trapped in there. Yeah? You don't understand how I escaped from there?
Okay.
No. I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. For the love of God, just tell me! Then I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now is not the time for... Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
I told you, now's not the time.
Then...
Got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
Huh?
The bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
You want to go there with me? Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light.
You're right.
Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. First floor, girls' bathroom. We're running out of time still. Gotta go fast. What could be in the girls' bathroom? I can't go inside, I'm a boy, so I ask him. For the love of God, game! Who cares? Fine. What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden door? Hidden room, sorry. Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. The girls' bathroom, huh? Just walk in. Oh yeah, wait, make me waste more time. This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Who cares? Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Exactly! Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. Shuichi, you're acting like a child. Who cares? It's a bathroom! What are we doing here, Himiko? So it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. hidden room in the bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. You mean this cleaning one? I just want to make sure that's the only thing I can interact with here. What's up with this wall back here? That's me concerned. Anyway, utility closet. This looks like a normal closet, but I carefully place my palm on the far wall of the closet. Yep. Secret door. A hidden passage. Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I step through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Running out of time, running out of time. Oh, wow, this place it's fucked up. It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected.
Then...
The library is the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rantaro's Survivor perk map. The passageway was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. I don't know what to interact with, because I don't want to waste time. Mother Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted! Ah, it's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine, since it's the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless a designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person?
Here.
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed in a welcoming environment, you know?
Hey!
But wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the Mastermind? Only the Mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma. That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game! And there it goes.
Hey!
Hey. It seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. Oh, but I didn't get a clue from it, actually.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room.
Okay.
Yes, please do. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion, and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened, and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey!
What happened after that? I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. I see, so that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Well, was I useful?
Huh?
Huh? It seems Himiko was still concerned about that. Yes, you were very helpful. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight, like a man.
Huh?
Tell you what, the hidden pathway I found, is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. but I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. Ah, you're worried about that.
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Right, let's get out of here. No clue though. Great, lovely. Well, I say no truth board. No clue, no truth board, I should say. Do we have the time to figure it all out? It's almost dawn and it's almost time out. I'm getting concerned. This shit is getting bad. You know what's bad if I start doing a shitty version of Blink-182? No, it's not Blink-182. Fuck, that's Green Day. that's they are the same band. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, if we've come this far, we're safe. No, now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Then...
Ah, okay. I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom. It's just a bathroom. Who cares? You're right. I guess they are kids. They're teenagers. Oh, Marky. At that moment. Huh?
Ah,
Why are you acting this way? What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom?
Maki.
Marky, it's not what it looks like. I'm just...
Shut up.
Do you want to die? No, listen. There's a reason. I'm just waiting for Himiko to walk out and then Marky get even more just... Oh, there she is. Well, what? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
What?
Himiko's inside, and you were in there, Shuichi. Okay. This is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter a girl's bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you. Thank God someone's rational
Thank
and
you.
normal. Thank you. Though it still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Anyway, I found this.
Ah,
Rantaro's picture. Thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all of the lies. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
hey,
You look like you just realized something.
well,
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
leave it to me.
It's okay. I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay,
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
that's...
Stop the killing game, of course.
Eh?
But we haven't even found the mastermind. So how?
all right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left. So let's hurry and find Tsumugi.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi.
Alright.
Alright, to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Okay, so you just need to go to the courtyard. That we can do! Shit, I just realized it's the end of the month. The fuck did that happen? When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Kibo!
Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. What's that bit from... Just thinking of the smiling friend. Stop fighting! We can solve this another way. One that's best for both of you.
That's it!
Please, listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. And after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed.
Yes.
Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on. but messing with this robot is starting to bore me.
I didn't know Monokuma could ride one. I think he's just standing on it, actually.
I guess I'll hear you out.
So I didn't think he could actually pilot an exercise. Only the Cubs could.
What is this other way?
Or a person.
A class trial.
Yay!
We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
you...
This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
You.
Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay,
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
that's it.
If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
alright.
But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all.
You're really bugging.
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What?
What?
'Cause.
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be...
And another thing.
However, if we're going to hold a class trial, I'm going to hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
'Cause.
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion just to be safe, because I think now we're all good. I'm gonna do a save. It's been nearly 2 hours since I last saved, good lord. In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared.
But
We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you. But if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
you're right.
You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kibo. Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
I see.
Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe in me. Believe in the you that believes in me, that believes in the you, that believes in you, that believes in me, that believes in me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
But...
Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey,
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo. Pooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Then it's decided.
Alright.
That's right. Our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair. Pooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Pooh-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win? I like that gross line. Gross. It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Every time I do that poo-hoo-hoo-hoo, I do sound like Tigger a little. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Well, if we're going to do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds.
Oh,
However, I will have the Monocub strip that robot of his gear.
Yeah.
I know.
you guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing Monocubs. You can take it from here. Did you say preparing Monocubs?
So,
Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot. I'll finish it in seconds, because I work like I eat. Fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
everyone.
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Kibo walked back toward his lab with the exercises.
Then,
We should go too.
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. It's from that one thing. I feel like I've said that exact line. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far. We just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. And win this class trial. Off we go!
All right.
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? Maybe. We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. Should it?
What?
Huh? Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together, even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
I see.
Ah, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner at the beginning. There were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo who's coming later.
well,
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. You're right. No, here he is.
Everyone.
Thank you for waiting. That didn't take
Kibo.
long. That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
But what? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well,
No, it's not that.
everyone.
I'm just very sorry. He bowed at the waist to us. I attacked recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone.
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I
I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me, in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. Yeah, I think it was his conscience. So we can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antennae. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Oh! Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he mean? I was just wrong to try to destroy everything, just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Samugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. but I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Why is that your immediate response? Well, of course.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo.
Hmm.
There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Marky, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying? What, the Dyson?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it.
I see.
Ah yes, Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true. Until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to a jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug vac from Marky and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Marky, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. I said bug vac. Whoops. He stared at it intently. Or intensely. Same meaning. He's got a scouter!
I'll print out this memory.
Oh, it's a tiny Monokuma there. Just as before, Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
They're literally bugs. They're bugs that are bugs. That's cute. Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
hey.
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then,
But why don't we ask them?
huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation. Can we hear
They
them
call
speak?
themselves nanokumas.
No, we can't.
Apparently they're members of the monocubs.
What?
Makes sense
This
they have
little
dummies in
thing?
their mouth.
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
No. Ugh. I'm imagining him going in my ears and that
their
makes me
function
uncomfortable.
Is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah,
Using
I guess we
tiny
didn't see any
cameras,
cameras
they
around
record
this place like
footage
we
and
did in other
transmit it
games.
wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. There we go. The 6th monocub. So there were security cameras after all,
Hey,
and they'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokishi was correct to use the electro bomb.
that punk.
When he used it, the nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have That should say imagined, not imaged, that the 6 Monokuma would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome. But we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we shop late. I'm curious what this trial, how we're going to win this trial. So the first trial, the whole point of it was proving that Junko, it was proving that Monokuma lied, and that the killer was not who he said it was. And that was how we caught Junko in a trap. And because of her own twisted ideals, she was like, well, you got me, guess I gotta be punished too. And she died. And the second one, I don't quite remember. It was all to do with how we were escaping, and we had to like prove when, like, what events had happened and how it was actually we were reliving the past. We were reliving the past from when we were at Hope's Peak. I don't quite remember. It was something weird like that. So I don't know what this one's whole thing as to what we're trying to prove is. I guess just prove who the mastermind is and then do something. Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right. Now let's start heading to the trial grounds.
okay.
Alright, let's go. Once more into the abyss. Has it still got an animation? No. I was gonna say, it doesn't have... It's not holding anything. Just having some water. My lips are a bit dry. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us, and headed to the final trial grounds. Going down, down. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. It really is, the last Danganronpa. Well, okay, not entirely. There is one spin-off, which I think was released after the 3rd game. It might have been released after 2, however. But that one, I'm not doing. And the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Unlike Ultra Despair Goals, where the stuff in that is canon, this other spin-off is literally just a silly game. Everything. It's a silly little game where they're basically at a beach. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Class trial of the century. There we go. So, this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'll be easy to argue if I do.
That's true.
True. I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm going to turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or... Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. When I hear omnibus, I think of the book. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pops is going to participate, things are going to get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
There he is! Father! You can do it, Father!
Get a rock hard rager!
Ooh, gee, you want until our voices are hoarse and bleeding. Right, Monodam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
House.
Hmm?
Bed.
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. Oh no, don't bring them into this. What? You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I held the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what are you? Then what use are any of you? They're fucking no use at all. But pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
What's that button for? Does it make them blow up? It's a motor cup detonator. I was making a joke. It's a motor cup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. The detonator? Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing this button. Got it? That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid.
But that's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this, you just need the proper motivation. I would love a mug of Monokuma that does say Father of the Year. That would be hilarious. So no need to worry, just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all. Or like world's best teacher, something like that. So, something that's just like a joke about him. I guess he does call himself the he called himself the principal, so like, yeah, world's best principal. Ah. How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. Oh yeah, holding the detonator. That definitely needs to have the detonator. For the world's best dad one. I'm the best at being the worst. Don't you think so? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Yes. Maybe we should see if we can commission something like that. And get it just printed. Because there's all sorts of places you can get something printed. You just need to get the artwork done of it. Alright, it's taken just about 3 hours to get to this point. I would say it might be 3-4 hours at most to get through the class trial, so not too bad. That's just my assumption. Skills, I don't think I have any more that I could. I only have 1 point. And I've got all the skills that I could use, so let's begin. I'll have to take a very short break in about 2.5 hours just to do like 3 things that won't take me very long. It'll take me like 10 minutes at most. Here he is.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question.
I thought he was going to
Since
explain
this
how the fucking class trial
was
works
his
again.
Idea, what exactly is the point of this class trial?
That's what I was wondering. What are we trying to prove?
Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey, I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
Me too.
You were very quiet there,
Monogham's
Fanny.
voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial.
Be kind to Moto Dan. I like him.
Bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yes. Can we answer it?
This was quiet.
Oh my god, shut up, you... I hate the Moto Cups.
Does for him not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Retry a past case, I guess.
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
Is it Rantaro's?
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
And of course, if that happens, that
Point
means
of a retrial.
Monokuma
The result
lied.
of the first class trial has already been settled.
What, we got double jeopardy laws here?
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
Whoa!
Monokuma, your reactions are too extreme.
so weird seeing Mono Kid because he was the first of the Cubs to die, and he was extremely annoying.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator.
To test
Actually,
the
I got something
validity
in
of
my
our
eye.
vote,
Hang on.
we're going to retry the entire case.
Sorry, I knocked my mic doing that. That's better.
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
I think I had an eyelash in there.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again.
Mm-hmm.
What a twist! What a
Kinda happened the first time. Well, actually, no, it didn't.
Okay,
Never mind, it wasn't the first case.
Let's do this.
It was just the first death as to who actually, when
So what is this new
Junko
truth?
was killed.
There
That was
are
before the
7.
trial started.
But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Yeah, I'm still confused as to what that... Well,
Did you know
Ultimate
what his
Survivor, that's right,
talent
yeah.
was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Oh, ultimate victim. Now
That's
he's
it.
ultimate survivor. Boring talent.
He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
And he died immediately.
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Oh, my battery's running low, that makes sense. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk. The survivor perk. Wait, what did he actually get from the survivor? He just got like he got a map.
Rantaro became
No, he covered the whole
ultimate
place.
survivor
We
for
all get
surviving
that.
a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first
Sorry, she
killing
yawned.
game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
For the glory.
I'm not sure yet.
For glory, Zoro, for glory!
But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That'd be pretty
That's what
random.
I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is... Survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
I guess the monopads might be smaller than I think. I don't know why, I imagine they'd be quite large.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked.
But how's that useful? Because he couldn't go there. Like, it's all well and good having a map of the place, but you can't go there
Of
until
course,
they get
that
unlocked.
includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
So did he want to end the killing game?
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine. Ah, and that's why he was going
The
there.
mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out.
Would that mean whoever the mastermind is had to say birth for every single Monokuma? They just have to stay in the room going birth, 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 birth.
Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's
What
right.
could they say, like birth 100
Rantaro
and then
must have
100 of
come
them
to the same
would
conclusion that
come out one at a
Kaede and I
time.
did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
Like I said, trust no one, especially not yourself.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of this plan? What else is part of its plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Oh, hang on, I gotta do the voice. Can you even accomplish such a feat? That wasn't a very good one. I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. Normally I have something else I say first to get
So
the
we
voice
went
right.
to the
but I
library
couldn't bother
alone,
there.
without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
Ain't it
The only
funny how
people
that
who knew
works?
about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I.
And
I had
Kaede.
Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Or is she?
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
Yeah, you got killed.
I don't know
Yeah, they all. I forgot they have no memories of everything.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Sure.
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I think there have been manga adaptations of Danganronpa. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong, and corner the mastermind together. So by that aspect, like, you know, how there have been manga adaptations, he has been he could republish him. I have so many bullets.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Again, as always, it's one of...
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Or did he? He did.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
I feel like that's probably what we need to shoot with something.
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
I want to say, Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true? Okay,
Rantaro
let's see
went
what we
to
can
the
find.
library
History of Host Peak. Just having a quick read through. Okay. Mode of video.
Just
Two mysterious messages.
before.
Go for approach participation list.
Monokuma's.
Okay.
By the
Where's my,
survivor.
there it is. See my cursor.
Automatic.
Nope, not that. Okay, they activated a fully automatic killing machine from the classroom, right? If someone had been there, they would have witnessed a murder. Need a more serious argument than that to keep things exciting.
Oh no!
I also have to remember we can lie, but I don't know when I need to lie. I missed. Missed again! I hate it! I hate when that happens. Let's try it again. I don't know if this is to do with the fact that the perk disappeared.
To expose the identity of the master.
Oh really? That's funny.
No.
Nope, not that one. Here it is. There we go, that was right. Yep. So we're basically saying how his little survivor perk thing disappeared.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library
Okay.
at the time the murder occurred.
Okay then.
This survivor.
Was that what you do?
perk
Is that how you know when
is
a lie
proof
can be
of
done? Huh. I wondered how you sort of can tell.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
Because it got moved.
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad.
Oh, and it's not even in his hands, whereas we saw it in his hand. We saw something in his hands, a monopad.
Which means that someone
Right
took
before he
this
was hit.
monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Oh god, what do they have to say? It's a vocal track,
That's what
okay.
we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Most accurate thing ever said in this game so far.
I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
That's how I feel when any of the
Chime
Mono
in
Cups
soon.
speak.
Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
You guys don't even know what happened. You weren't alive. Actually, they were alive, but, well, technically not. Okay, we've got a rebuttal showdown, of course.
A bloody monopad is disgusting.
Oh, hang on. Oh,
You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
I got it on me.
No way there's a bloody thief!
Alright,
But
events.
remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All
Why?
he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with
There we
him.
go. Got it.
I'll cut through your words.
That one was easy. I knew what it was going to be, just because how we were talking.
No, There is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor perk monopad to the library.
I'm dreading the
picture
final
taken
closing
just
argument in
before
this
he
because of
died
how long it
clearly
is.
shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here?
The same way he was holding it.
Matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Also, when we found his body, he wasn't holding a motopad.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want.
Yeah, we can,
Monastery's the
what?
one that's gonna get blown up.
I do find. Whoa, whoa, oh, there he goes. Good, I'm glad he's dead.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
Oops, my finger slipped, you died.
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real.
Yeah, I do find it weird how big the handprint is. It just does look
I hear
oversized.
lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
I don't think they do. That's just a movie.
Kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Monokuma would be like, murder, perfectly fine. Thievery,
So who took
disgusting.
the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's motopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Ah, more crazy taxi. This is a bit of a weird one. It's not hard. I think it's definitely the easier than the dive one that you had to do in the last game. But it's also in a little bit of a way kind of boring in that regard. It's not much to it. It's just drive around and hit these letters. At first, I thought I had to hit letters that would spell out the word, kind of like the what do you call it? The Hangman's Gambit. But no, it's just I'm just playing Mario Kart and hitting the little item boxes. Oh shit! I already know the question's going to be how many motopads did Rantaro have in the library. There we go, though. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. I won't lie, I haven't really watched any anime that have yaoi themes. I never watched Free. A friend of mine did. I also never watched Yuri on Ice either. Those are the only two that I can think of that have those as themes. So annoying one. Oh, ah, oh no, I got it. Nice. Oh. I missed that one. Ooh, that was close. Nope. Ow. Which monopad was taken away? Phoenix Wright wasn't. Phoenix Wright wasn't from 2000, was it? It was recently. Survivor Pokemon Pad. Also, I played the Ace Attorney games. I didn't. Oh, I didn't know there was a 2000. Oh, you mean the games? I thought you were talking about an anime. Yeah, I played the Ace Attorney games. Yeah, no, I played them. I've got them. In fact, I've got them downloaded currently. I'm in the middle of playing them. I'm just playing them on my own time, though. They're fun, but also not something I would necessarily stream. Just because of how much there is to it. Got it. I thought you were saying about how it's a game with that's also got yaoi elements to it. I was like, does it? I mean, fans have given it that, namely in regards to Phoenix and Miles, but that's just that's just people playing it. Yeah, that's my problem. It's a lot to read. At least this game has spoken dialogue as well as like during the class trials, so it does give me a rest. But there's so much dialogue. That was a point I'd taken. Yeah, I'm sure a very short internet search I could find stuff of fan art people have made of Miles and Phoenix. Yeah, I think one of my viewers, Dark, was telling me about that one. I think he'd started playing that. There's also a new one Spike Chunsoft put out, which has a very similar art, which has the same art style as Danganronpa. Or I think it's about to come out. I've already got 2 ideas in mind for what's going to replace this in Hui Wednesdays. Like that. Okay. I've never really been an escape room fan, so is that what it's about? Interesting. Okay, we're okay. These are hard to get. We have plenty of time. We have 6 minutes for this last question. I give you a lot of time for this. Ooh, that's good. Yes. There we go. Thinking time. The mastermind. Okay. Interesting. I'll keep it in mind.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
But who could it be?
The mastermind?
The survivor
Every time they say mastermind, I think of the board game Mastermind.
And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No, that's impossible!
Why is that?
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Have they, though? I mean, they're kind of inept.
We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
I think the Mono Cubs might be one of the worst additions to this game. I find them annoying. I don't find them funny.
He's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Oh, he has a point.
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the
I think I know
hidden
why.
room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera. But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodam!
I have a feeling the Mono Cubs are going to be re-killed in the same order they were before. So the next one to die will be Monosuke.
Had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. Yeah, it did remind me of that with them dying. But then he brought them back for just to anger me.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the
Me
hidden
specifically.
room,
Monokuma is doing this all just to anger me. And only me, no one else.
grabbed the monopad from the library and then return to the hidden
I mean, it
room.
wouldn't take him very long. 30 seconds is plenty of time.
There's a flaw in your logic.
You're a flaw in logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
You're like a real boss who's outsourcing all his work.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of
Oh yeah, the
course.
hidden room, Dewey. Nope. Okay. Right, masterminds are always hiding in hidden rooms. Oh, my eye hurts after having that eyelash in it. How would they observe the library from within the hidden room? That does not make sense. Oh, okay.
Oh
I know what I need to do. I need to talk about this
What are
Mono
we
Club.
arguing about again?
And let's just catch back up to that.
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between
I have no
shots.
idea how many of the white
That's
noise
enough
I've shut
time
down,
to
but I
take
know
the
there's a
monopad
trophy for
from the
shooting
body.
100 of them. I feel like I must be close to
Where
this
was
that.
the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
There we go, got him.
That's wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
I wonder if the Mono Cubs know about their sixth brother.
What? Where would something like that be?
The fact that he's talking that way makes me think he is aware of it.
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Maybe not.
Monocubs?
I mean these.
Yeah, the Nano Cubs.
So cute and tiny.
Why are tiny things cute?
Aren't they? They're your siblings
It's
too.
one of those weird things.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These
Sorry,
little
scratch my
guys
head.
are called Nanokumas.
Oh, how did he know about? Oh,
Always
Nanokumas,
monitor
not
the
Nano Cubs.
campus.
How do you know that?
That's a good question. How does he know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
They are the most useless fucking things.
Dumbass. You remembered too late.
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma. And then
What's the
sent
bet
to
they don't even know
Monokuma.
what Mother Kuma is?
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera
I
feeds,
hate its name.
the mastermind
Mother
can ask
Kuma.
it anything.
It's like, it's creepy.
They would know about the situation.
I mean,
in the
it basically just means
library
Mother
and the hidden
Bear.
room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
Yeah, but I mean, the perk only gives you a map. It doesn't give you much.
That's wrong.
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
Oh, you're talking in the first person now. Mr. Mastermind, or should I say
The
Miss
survivor
Mastermind? I
perk
have
was
no idea.
for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
Why not have it set to, like, blow up, and then if he died, and then no one could have seen it? Or, like, just brick itself.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that
And he did say there was no mastermind later on.
we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed
It was like
us to
after
go
the
after
trial
each
or
other.
before the trial, like, or maybe it was during the trial. He said, "By the way, there is no mastermind."
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up.
They did.
If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
But the mastermind and Monokuma are basically one and the same. In the school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching?
Hello?
If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Ah, stop changing the subject.
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. Hi. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
Probably. I have no idea what those perks are like, if they're any good. I don't play Call of Duty multiplayer. I play campaigns and get mad at the story, and that's it.
In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Or did she?
Yeah.
One truth prevails!
You tell him, Conan Edogawa.
no, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
All you do is lie, Monokuma.
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Me! The mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective?
We didn't call ourselves that, we got given that title.
Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Monocubs won't be silent about this!
Stop. Stop.
What?
Stop making them
Us
talk.
Again?
Just every time they speak,
Said we don't know.
it takes a year off my life. At this rate, I'm gonna die by 30. Just 5 years away, that's fucking scary.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
What's this one? Clues to the mastermind. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to a hidden room in the library quite often. In addition to the classroom that creates flashback lights, refers to its original state when the store is opened. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Oh, it's just the same picture. Okay. Well, same writing, just different picture. We already had that final picture. Shot the ball with pink fire. Probably this one. Found inside the trash can in the hidden room. There were no bloodstains on the shot. It is different from the one used to kill Rantaro.
Any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene.
Yeah?
She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
She did, technically.
Lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
There we go.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
I mean, we have no proof that the fibers are from her clothes, it's just they're pink.
What's going on?
Which no one else wears pink, so...
What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in a hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Yes, so what
Do you
indeed?
remember how Coyote was carrying the shot put ball?
I don't fucking know. Coyote's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Oh, okay. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the whole point of backpacks. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. Ah. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
Wrapped in one of her
It
pink
was wrapped
vests.
in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Coyote's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
You sound suspicious, Monosuke.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been a murder weapon. In short, the shot that Coyote used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the
It would have
blood.
washed off the pink fibers.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off
In
as
that
well.
case, what happened with Rantaro? We saw him react to the flash, did it just not
It's
kill?
clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Coyote had. Yes, Coyote set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the
She
vent.
did still plan the murder.
But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
A failure is what you are,
Found that
Minotauro.
shot put ball in the hidden room. Then that means
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Coyote was the culprit.
Dun dun dun.
That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Coyote's shot. They took Coyote's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Coyote
So
didn't kill
what would have happened
Rantaro.
to would have had
It
to
was the
happen? Just from
mastermind.
what's happened so far. So the shot put ball would have had to come down and miss Rantaro. The mastermind within 30 seconds would have to come out with their own shot put ball, bludgeon him in the back of the head, leave that shot put ball there, take the one that was left behind, and also then take the survivor perk pad. Because they had to have taken the survivor perk pad only after they died, but why would they have wanted to kill Rantaro then and there? Because the only reason they took the pad was because he was dead, and they didn't want everyone else finding whatever was on whatever else the survivor perk said. But if he didn't die straight away, if he didn't die from Coyote, why kill him? That's the part I'm not sure about.
What?
Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Nope, never mind. Monodam's next to die. I thought it would have been in order.
Monodam, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Why is it blue?
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. It was something to do with the fact of
Coyote
how
was keeping us all
Mother
together,
Kuma's like
and we refused to kill each
something
other.
can be done while it's giving birth or something.
To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Well, they almost did
That would
cause
just
total
end
chaos.
everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
They put pressure on themselves.
Coyote had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, he would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation,
So they
took
had
action.
to commit a murder so that it would keep going. I see.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Which means Monokuma lied, and therefore violated his own
She
rules.
was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
I mean, she still planned to kill someone. She still had a motive and had premeditated it. It just she didn't have. She missed. She failed.
But she was executed nonetheless.
Her execution was brutal.
Because the
was
mastermind
disturbing.
framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie.
Again, they are one and the same. I don't know why you're talking about them as they're two different
We were all
entities.
fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
And therefore, we must have a retrial on all of them. Well, technically, his ruling should be overturned.
Anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Good on you.
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the system?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
I mean, supposedly a bunch of people are watching.
Of course we're gonna keep going.
Oh.
Like I said, this
I mean, someone's gonna be. I'm curious to find out who's watching this class trial.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Actually, no, I wonder. Who's controlling the Monocubs?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy.
Probably the mastermind.
The
They're
survivor perk said
just
so.
having fun controlling them as well.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's
Or maybe the
no doubt.
Monocubs have a degree of autonomy to them.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the academy.
Oh.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
That's not even that bad of a curse.
Kaede's
It's not
younger
even
twin
that terrible
sister.
of a curse. Like, so what? Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister.
Do you think it would say which is the elder of the two? I mean, they're really elder by like a few minutes.
It seems sort of
Or
weird to
it
me.
could depend.
Junko and
It,
Oshima
it can
had a
depend on
twin
how long
too,
the
right?
birth takes.
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
Ah, you know, you're the judge. You could get a bailiff to bring them in.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
I have to pee. I might be about 3 hours. I totally won't go looking for the mastermind while we're doing that.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Okay, let's read the clues again. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to a hidden room in the library quite often. In addition to the classroom that creates flashback lights, so as visual safe when the door is open. It seems that the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone.
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind...
Oh, no, wrong one. Not Kokichi's motor video. I want the
I
Rose
have a
Pink.
twin
Yeah, there you go, this one. Let me just quickly read this again. Okay.
This game
If
too.
it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive.
True.
And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something
You
first.
guys figure out the identity.
What else does it say there?
Of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us, is
Just like the previous killing game, the
Yeah, but
mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Nope. That's gotta be it. Kaede's twin sister is the mastermind. I'm sure of it now that you agree, Shuichi. I didn't agree, I was lying. What is this? Why do I feel so uncomfortable? We saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something.
I was wrong!
Yes, we are.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a too.
If we do a normal one, that also fails, yeah.
Is the mastermind.
No, it's gotta be that. The mastermind was in the hidden room making us kill each other.
Damn it!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides school, the mastermind.
There we go.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right?
So it's one of us then,
Would
right?
someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
Oh, I think Monotaro's gonna get a point
And
up
during
next.
the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
Yes, funny how that works.
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko. Huh? The classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? A mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
Yeah, but
why create
why
such
bother?
a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However,
Also, does it say that
implications aren't good.
Kaede's twin is identical or fraternal?
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to participant of the killing game. Which is dangerous because they could be a victim by
mastermind is
accident.
most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
Well, they have to still be
One
alive
of
by
the
this
16
point.
people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
You heard me.
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Oh, more like 5. There's only 5 of us left.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Yes. No, wait.
That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
If he says the Mono Cubs.
Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're
Oh, God.
Alright, we're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
I can't wait to see another one get blown up.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever, I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
You don't have to believe me, it's true.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
I mean, yeah, it'd have to be.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind
Oh,
merely
okay.
faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
I don't think so.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the money!
Oh, in that case, I'm not going to press the next button, and I'm going to wait as long as it takes so that all 3 of them die. I was going to say 5. I was actually going to say 4, but there's 3 left. The identity of the mastermind, we will know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is... Nope. Let's try to remember exactly what happened after we all woke up. I'm usually pretty good at remembering, but that was a while ago.
Oh no!
Alright. Then all the causes of death? Nope. Okay, good. I made a mistake again. It was as simple as the alibi for Rantaro's murder.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Again, that was months ago.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So so we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion.
How would that work then? If the mastermind is supposedly here amongst us five, how are they also at the same time controlling Monokuma?
Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Alright, what do we got? Non-stop debate? Yep.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Yes, I remember that.
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Is it? Why is that?
I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself.
Oh.
And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Ah, and the bathroom
And
does
killed Rantaro.
link up to there.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so he couldn't have killed Rantaro either.
Unless I did. There's clearly something wrong here. If someone here killed Rantaro, it could only be them. Yeah. Chipmunk voices. This makes me think about Alvin and Chipmunks. Boop! I will shoot through your words with bullets.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Oh my god.
Huh?
She's the killer.
What about it?
Shuichi,
Hope
didn't
not.
you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's
If I ever
connected
built
to
a
the
house, I'd
hidden
definitely
room
put
in the
like
back
hidden
of the
passageways in
library.
it, just for fun. Or like secret doors in a wall.
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so.
What
Remember
hidden door in
that
the
I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The girls' bathroom.
I'm gonna be quite
Yes,
surprised if it is
I
Tsumugi. I
believe
never
that's
expected
the
it.
case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case,
Didn't we see it
the culprit
close as we
attacked
entered the
Rentaro
room?
with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls'
I don't remember, it was a
bathroom.
long time ago, but I think we saw like the hidden door close as we entered the library and found the bodies.
Are you saying
Body,
the one
not
who did
bodies.
it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Yeah, but now it does point to it being one of us. Isn't it funny how evidence can change things?
He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Would it?
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
And you're the only one that mentioned you went to the bathroom.
That's...
Smoothie, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Smoogie, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Lively, Monocubs!
Oh! Oh god, they're talking again. Don't speak.
That's very wrong.
Why the fuck are they arguing?
Never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
Good! Get rid of all three of them at once!
Live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
There is no next chapter.
So please, let us win.
At least I hope not. If there's a chapter 7, I'm gonna be utterly baffled.
Let us win!
Alright, we're doing a rebuttal, eh? What's the question? She told me the question before we gave me all the stuff.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
What?
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Well, that's not my problem.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
The evidence points to Samugi being the mastermind. I didn't notice at the time, but I know for sure.
Please, help us!
What are they? The clues. Goes for hidden room in the library quite a lot. Creates flashpoints. Statements. Is the first to be seen by anyone. Participation list that just tells us about Kaede's younger sister, the bug vac. Designed by Kokichi to stock up bugs. The voice print system.
Is Four
6 Mono Cub.
Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Yeah, did she not? I don't actually think she said anything to the Mother Kuma.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless a designated person specifically says the word birth. But I don't think did she not say the word birth?
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
Is she the only one that didn't? Everyone else did.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes
Which
her
I
swear.
just it's weird.
We all
Simply
tried it
saying
out.
to birth the Monokuma.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Oh.
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tamugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Oh.
Huh?
She's the only one who was normal about the fucking situation
Everyone
and not
else
saying
said,
birth.
give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Which
You didn't
is
say give
suspicious.
birth. You said make.
Yes, you used a normal term of phrase.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
I find it hard to believe that.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Oh, what's
hold
happened?
on.
Minosuke's talking.
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Also, when they meant to get blown up?
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
You constantly bullied Monodan. I guess he's your brother, not your friend.
Smile, everyone.
He's gonna get
I
blown
know
up.
we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Good, he's dead.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Monosuke!
Why is it green?
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now.
Did he love any of his kids?
So be
I don't
quiet
think so.
And watch like good little cubs.
Father?
Father! Who do you think loves it? Who do you think cared about the kids more? Monokuma and his cubs, or Big Boss and his sons?
Shuichi's trying to reveal the mastermind. Trying to
Although the
overcome
final scene from
despair.
Metal Gear Solid 4 when Big Boss embraces Solid Snake and is like, "Son, I don't want to fight." It's emotional.
It's so heart-pounding.
Give me just a quick second. I just need to go do something. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Just invited out to dinner and was just responding to that. Hopefully I'll be finished by then. Worst case scenario, I can save and then finish it after that. Like, I'll save, end the stream, and then pick it back after, just for the last little bit. We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? But, I mean, there's still like 3 hours till then, so if not longer, so I think we should be fine. He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Okay, well... Tsumugi, we're saying.
It has to be you! Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
And of course Monokuma's calm, because at the end of the day, I think the mastermind wants to be caught.
Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all
I wonder if it is Tsumugi, is she gonna go full like Junko, where she has like 800 personalities she keeps swapping through? Because that'll be hilarious.
Work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive.
Also, in an hour, I do have to do something. It'll take me
So
like 10 minutes.
Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games.
Why is there a mushroom going on Monofani's head?
If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
I agree.
Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
Okay.
What?
Want to do the closing statements?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Okay, we're at our closing argument apparently. I'm wondering, is this going to be a case like the other one where we do get a like a little bad ending or something? Alright, so people in the dining hall. Where would that be? That'd be further down here, I feel like. Right? There we go. Survivor perk. That one. Rantaro builds the camera. Should we shoot guns? Ah, that would be me. Shuichi, yep. And that one.
This is the
Very
truth
short
of
closing
the
argument.
case. With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
I say it's a short one, but it's still gonna take fucking forever. Act 4, interesting. Is it because
The
it's
night
picking
of
up
the
right
incident,
from where the other one was?
Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including
What the fuck is Miyu doing? I was just making drones.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred.
I like that the little picture has got the Samugi's glasses, like the little
Was planning something,
silhouette.
but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom.
It'd be fun if like the little silhouettes
And
in these
from
scenes
there,
had other
to
scene,
the
like
hidden room in the library
things that showed
that
who they
only
were.
the mastermind
Because we know who they are. We've already revealed them. They may as well just have like something like if Korekiyo had his like hat. Korekiyo had
With
the hat,
less
right?
than an hour before
Was
the
the one
time
there, the
limit
tall guy, the
expired,
one who I do the stupid
Rantaro moved the
Clary's
library's
voice.
bookcase,
Or Daddy's dead.
which set off the receiver I was holding.
Like if Kaede's one had the backpack on.
It all happened the way we determined
Actually,
in the
might
first
have.
trial. Ex-
Oh, sorry. I pressed X too fast. I never noticed the skirt's got
I ran out of the room,
notes on it.
and
It's got like, you know,
Kaede
sheet,
rolled the shot
sheet
put
music on
ball
it.
into the air vent.
I know her little
At the same
hairpins and
time,
notes.
Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede said. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
Yeah, these closing arguments. I hate so much. New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
It's just over-explaining everything we know. I like the... I mean, I like how they look. I like the look
He
of them.
must have been surprised.
The way they're
seeing
drawn,
shot
the
put
art style,
ball
it's
drop
nice,
out
but
of
again,
nowhere
it's...
like that.
You already know.
But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan fail and stepped in to finish the job.
Yeah, you're right about that for the people in the back. It definitely is.
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind.
I was actually... One of my issues I had... Yeah, it is kind of. That's why I put them on order for some of these. I was actually kind of excited about having a female protagonist in this game. I thought it was a bit of a cop-out. Like, it definitely was quite a... I didn't expect her to be the killer in the first trial. But then we switched over to being a male protagonist again, and I thought, that's kind of boring. I thought it would have been interesting playing as a female for the rest of the game.
Mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their
I think
shot
that would have been
fall at the
interesting.
scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's
So I was a little
body.
disappointed that we then didn't get to... that the rest of the game wasn't playing as Kaede.
Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there.
I did comment on that, so that did happen. I was right,
Mastermind
remembering
had
my
probably just finished
memory
the
of that.
crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit.
Which again, she kind of was. Like, even if she didn't commit the murder, she did plan it and attempt it. It just failed. So she's still guilty in that regard. It was still premeditated.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
And never moved it for... Oh goodness, I don't know. I feel like they were probably around for a month. Like, I think of how many days go by in game. It probably is nearly a month.
Get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
Men's Ria, I've never heard of that.
The mastermind went back through the hidden
Oh,
passageway.
he said fancy lawyer speak, which I don't know much about.
Led from
I know a
the
bit.
hidden room all the way to
I do find trials interesting, and how lawyers do it. I find it more like the different ways they try to, like, you know,
The mastermind was pretending
talk
to use
about,
the
like,
girl's bathroom.
trip up people on the stand
They
and
were actually using
get
the
their
hidden
clients
passageway.
found, like, get them a better deal or something. Those sinks look like sewing machines. Am
That's
I
how
the
they
only one that
moved
thinks
around
that?
without being noticed.
Like,
Anyone
hang on a
could
minute.
have
Let me
used the
just.
hidden passageway.
I don't have a. I don't have
Just
a.
the people in the dining
I don't have an.
hall.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm just gonna do this to point it out, but like right next to there, don't they kind of look like sewing machines or something? Anyway, I need to get an arrow or something so I can point at stuff on the screen.
But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
It is, yeah. I'm trying to think, how many games are there where you have trials? There's Danganronpa, like the main 3 games. You've got like all the Ace Attorneys, and they've got like some spin-offs.
Please tell us you aren't the
But a lot of
mastermind.
those games, I feel like a lot more of it is to do with like a more detective sides of it. For example, Ace Attorney began as a detective game, and then it evolved into a like, you know, a game where you're playing as a lawyer. But even in those ones, like, you still have to go to crime scenes and investigate. You're still looking for clues. You're still like talking to suspects, which technically lawyers are not allowed to do.
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator.
Like, even in this game, like, you're searching for clues before the trial.
Don't get tense. Calm down.
Mm, yeah. Just, oh god, I forgot that's just what she called Monokuma.
Go back to how you used to be, when you loved yourself so much.
I don't think he ever loved you.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I get to watch this exciting development.
There's always some indie games out there, or games that have been like, you know, that have been inspired by Ace Attorney and Danganronpa
If so,
with their
then please tell us.
with making them. So
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
and point out the flaws.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi! Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it!
Press the button.
Daddy, you're tempting
I'll definitely press it and kill her now if she's gonna keep saying that word.
Don't want to live, so please
I hate
don't
it.
push the button.
It makes me uncomfortable.
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
Junko Enoshima!
She's dead. That bitch Junko's dead.
What?
'Cause it's always been her.
She's very much dead.
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing
That was just
game.
an AI of her, I think. If I remember
Junko
right.
Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
I hope it's not her, because as you said, boring and repetitive.
Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
If they somehow brought her back to life, I'm
Junko Enoshima is dead.
like,
She's
if
not
I say
part of
brought her back
this
to life, she
killing
technically wasn't brought back to life in 2, but it was kind of.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
A bitch. A whore.
Junko Enoshima is...
An annoying piece of shit.
Junko Enoshima is...
I can go on.
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Yes.
Junko Enoshima is...
Say what you're trying to say, woman.
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Today's Wee Wednesday is brought to you by.
No, it isn't.
See, we're a good comedy group.
By
too.
Monotaro getting
So
blown up.
Please don't.
Oh, they both got blown up. Even better.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Is she gonna be dressed as Junko?
right the fuck here!
For the love of God!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Hey, don't go stealing my name of having numbers. That's my thing. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Is she just dressed as Junko? Because that's not gonna work. She'll break out in hives.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
How are you doing that? Are you
Sorry to all her fans
fucking
out
Agent
there.
47 or
If any
something?
of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
Right.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
I'm surprised we did. I expected that to honestly be the midway point, because there's always like a midway point where they let you save.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
Yeah, she said that's who she is.
Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
No, it makes me more annoyed than anything. Why the fuck are you still alive? Hang on, what's up with her eyes?
Does it?
They're saying... What? Why are there letters in there? Is a V and an F or something?
No.
Or an E?
Not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
If these are clones, I swear to God.
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Yeah, why are there letters in her eyes?
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Yes.
Whatever it is. You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
No, then she wins. It's like the Joker. Batman can't kill the Joker, because then the Joker wins.
Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends.
She doesn't really have her whole, like, you know,
What do you mean?
changing personalities thing that she did in the previous ones.
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
I guess they are implying it isn't the same Junko.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Yeah, I refuse to accept it.
Viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Are those motor cubs jumping in when she's changing?
Okay,
I think
so
they are.
first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
I guess this is the closest she's got right now to changing personality. It's when she's got the glasses, she's speaking as Tsumugi.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised.
I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't
No.
he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
No, I don't know why you're so caught up on that. No, he wasn't.
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
No, she has people obsessed with her.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
What?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
I don't think he ever was.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
Hi.
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
Herself.
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just want to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
I'm still confused as to the letters in her eyes. I don't know what's up with that.
There are no survivors.
That is an
of
E.
humanity.
It is an E and a V.
Things are just as you recall.
Trying to figure out what that could maybe mean.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
I never realized I could move this camera.
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Yes. I have no
Something
faith in
that's
my own
been
memories.
bothering me about
And
our
they're my own memories.
Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, the big bads.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring
Which
wars and
baffles me
terrorism around
how
the
a bunch of kids kill each other and then all of a sudden everyone's like, oh, time to go to war.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair.
I don't
to
know
all
how.
mankind.
Yeah, it's shit, but it's not like it's the worst thing that's ever happened.
By a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me!
It wasn't you.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Are we gonna contradict
Wait a
her?
minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh?
She
I
can't
detect
roll.
no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy!
Yeah, I already know what it is.
Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Yay! I hopefully remember. It's only been, what, 2 years, I think, since I played the first one? I don't actually remember. Oh, we're doing a non-stop debate. No, it's just history of Hope's
The
Peak.
biggest, most awful in human
I won't
history.
fast forward. I already know exactly what we
Originated
need
at
to
Hope's
shoot.
Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Yeah, that bitch Junker.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
To spread despair over the entire world!
Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Was the ultimate despair really just one person?
The biggest, most awful, most
Oh,
tragic
well no,
event in
technically she had a
human
sister,
history.
but...
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war.
But she had a whole group, didn't she?
The cause of all
Nope, fuck, shoot it. There we go.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says.
What does a book know
Ultimate
anyway?
despair
No one's
doesn't
smarter
just
than
refer
books.
to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
Nah, she's just
That's
some
what I
bitch.
recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
coincidence? Misremembered?
They all got that Mandela effect. No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
You get bored way too easy.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's
Oh boy,
Peak
this brings back
Academy,
memories.
for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo.
That's not the real Junko though. That was her sister.
When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
and the world began to move towards restoration.
I think. Wasn't that her sister?
Between the Future Foundation and the
Because
remnants of
her sister was there as Junko, but not actually her. I thought her sister was the one who had that big smile.
Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game. Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax. So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Okay. I think I know what it is. It's from memories after all.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
I think it's this one.
Countless ways of spreading despair.
Class
Nope,
of
that wasn't it.
Hope's
Okay.
Peak Academy.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had
Is it the one saying that they're still fighting? Because I guess no.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Oh, that's what it is. It's saying how they were held captive. They weren't.
That's wrong!
It's just how it only said ultimate despair. No, they chose to be lock themselves up.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
To be safe.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate?
In a way, they were kind of trapped by Junko, because Junko took over and changed everything up. Like, she messed with their memories. She messed with their memories. She made them think that they had only met for the first time, which wasn't the case. Yeah, so she did kind of take over and had them held captive, but they originally locked themselves up for protection.
Were written all half-assed.
No.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
They say there's no such thing as
Let's
coincidence
just
in
move
murder.
on.
Which
I
isn't true.
want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's
Oh god, I don't remember what that was. Will tell me in a second.
Peak?
There's no doubt that the
Sorry, I didn't
16
mean
of
to
us were
press X
students
there.
at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
It doesn't accept
Since
applications.
Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? I don't know, Junko's fucking with us. She does that.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
There we go.
Wrong!
That's easy.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
But don't.
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
And Makoto just got lucky.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Yes.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Yes.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
Evidence.
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Technically, well, I never watched the Danganronpa 3 anime, so I don't know what happened in that if there was another killing game. Maybe Rantaro was involved in that one. The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
The anime! I don't know. I have
I'm
no
not
idea.
entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Yeah, but I don't think he
think
was.
that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
He was just some guy. Well, actually, no, he was in charge of that dice
He
group.
was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yeah, but why would they both sneak on here?
He loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Yeah, you really should have gotten rid of these, this evidence. Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. What does it stand for? And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyways, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder.
I mean, they never said they forbid murder, they just didn't commit it.
In addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
I can't take the name Gopher Project seriously. I know it's because of
Meaning
Gopher
that
Wood, but I
whatever
just think
group
of the
Kokichi was a
rodents.
part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
Is that meant to be like a tick more than an X?
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
No, you just came up with it yourself.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light.
Same with
And
Kaito.
neither was Kaito.
Junko? Nope, my door. It was a door, I heard. Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
And why would he?
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
No, this way we do know the truth,
Maybe
because
it's
they weren't.
better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you
Bamboozled.
mean?
Tricked, even.
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
We can make fake memories.
I actually did a little.
I wonder what would happen if you looked at some
experiment
of the
with
other
a device
information
hidden
when
in
you
the
were
room.
looking at this flashback light monitor. But I was running out of time.
It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right?
Yes. Strange, isn't it?
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories.
I got nothing really to add. It's just
We're supposed to remember
it's one of
the
those things where it's
truth
like
we forgot,
you can
and
figure it
there's
out.
only
It's
be
easy,
one
but
truth.
the game's got to explain it. The memories are fake, and they were made by
Having the option to
Junko
recover contradictory
Tsumugi.
memories doesn't make sense.
Sujunko? Jumugi? I can't really combine their names.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Then what was it for?
Are giving us false memories.
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
I mean, it's for recovering memories, it's just not real memories. What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Oh, we're doing a Hangman's Gambit, eh? Okay. Oh, okay. Once I get like the first letter, I'll have an idea of what it might be. I. Oh, wrong one. I meant to hit P. No, that's an A, that's the T. Implant.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Oh my god, I mean, are we surprised? They've done this before.
Memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're
there's that
exposed to a
scene again.
flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories.
Which is a scary concept.
They were all lies.
Lies?
Kokichi would have loved those.
Horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
I love when nothing mattered.
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
Lovely. Good to know that
Memories
nothing
from the
mattered.
flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The
Deja
brain
vu is a
gets
very weird
confused
sensation.
and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake.
Hey!
Yep.
You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Cool.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was
Is the
all
world
fake.
ending even real?
Looking back,
It was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights.
Yeah, that's your own
But
fault.
he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
God, I hate his face. Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
You may as well have been.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were!
Yay! Oh, wait, no.
Remember
Boo!
when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
I mean, Junko's an
wasn't just that
excellent
memory.
manipulator.
It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it?
Because we believe we could stop you.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Yes. Well, we didn't quite get it. We only got.
Was that
bits of
also
it.
a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At
Some
first,
kid
you
made
ran
some
away
little
from the
kid named
Gopher
Makoto.
Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here.
Well,
You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world.
we probably did all get put into, you know, cryo sleep. So everything to do with Kaede having a twin sister was kind of just a red herring.
I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk,
I wonder if he's receiving outside signals or something.
you decided to face
They talked
this
about his
killing
hair
game,
being
right?
like an antenna.
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
Oh.
That memory. And that memory. And that memory, 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 and that. If they were all fake memories, then. Where are we? Why are we
Great
in this
question.
killing
I don't
game?
even think everyone is dead. I think that's a lie too.
Who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
I wonder though, if Samugi's whole thing, would she even be able to dress up as Junko? Because Junko's a real person.
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Hajime, you're back! What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean.
Johnny Young Bosch.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
But again, Hajime is a real person. You can't dress as them. By your own admission.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Oh, now she's my hero.
But it's not just normal cosplay.
That's a hero.
Because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out!
Hey,
My voice
Soda.
sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Why are there dark circles under her eyes? Okay.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Good for you.
Characters?
Just cycle through everybody. That'll be so much fun.
Cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy. Because Tsumugi told us.
In this world, is it meant to be like, is Danganronpa a real fiction or something? That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. Sorry, give me a brief second. Sorry. Like I said, I gotta do a short... I gotta stop for like 10 minutes in a minute. Yeah, a little bit. So unforgivable that I break out in Cosbox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what
Makoto!
does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was... If Samugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. It is fictional.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most
Oh,
tragic
Byakuya.
event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction.
Ah, fat
None of it
Byakuya.
actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
What a very interesting idea for the third game.
Danganronpa?
You've heard him mention it a few times, you didn't question it?
What are you even talking about?
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
I think it's fun.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Go away, Hiyoko. You look creepy.
Hold
Also,
on.
you sound different. I
Then
think you're a different voice
Hope's
actress.
Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising?
So it's basically just someone who was obsessed with Danganronpa decided to do their own killing game. That kind of reminds me a bit of what they did with the, with how, what was it? What they did with the sequels, with all the three of the, Human Centipede films. Like, each one was basically like, it was someone obsessed with the movie, and then they just did it themselves.
Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
It's real to me, damn it!
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
What was that song? Hang on. Yeah, I can understand why fans hated this, because it does seem to have no real connection to the other two games. However, at the end of the day, the conclusion to those first two games, from what I've heard, was the anime Danganronpa 3.
So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
I'm kind of down for this idea. I think it's unique, it's different.
Was only limited to characters.
I think it's more interesting. Not more interesting than the others. Not to say that the others aren't interesting, but I think it's a...
That was all the big bad mastermind could do.
Oh, there's the real Junko.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
For shits and giggles.
well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
Okay. Yeah, I've done all three of them in order. I didn't do the spin-offs. I didn't do Ultra Despair Girls because I didn't like the premise. Just because it's not this game. It's like a third-person shooter action game. It's weird.
Up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Shit!
Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right?
I would
The
assume.
world outside is fine, right?
Right, of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
What staff?
There's no need to worry about the people
If the
backstage.
staff are Spike Chunsoft, I will eat my hat.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
That ain't happening.
Yeah, I mean, this game itself is fiction. That's the thing.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have.
That's
hope
why
to
I don't
return
care. That's why I'm not, like, upset or angry at the idea of these people are in a world where the fictional games of Danganronpa exist and they've been tricked by someone who's just a massive fan of them, because again, at the end of the day, they're fiction games anyway.
I told you that ain't happening.
I think
you
it's
dumb
interesting.
sea
I think it's a,
urchin-headed-
like I said, I think it's
That's me.
an interesting idea. Like, it's a
Monokuma,
fun
what's
concept.
going on?
It's different. That's the other thing. That's why I like it.
Do you really want to know?
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
Like, I like when a game or a film or a book or anything is not afraid to do something different.
Concern to you. The audience
That's
is
why I'm
interested,
digging it.
Isn't that right, you guys?
Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh! Time to pierce the heavens. Oh no. Hey, it's everyone watching, eh?
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Good for them.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see.
Holy shit, I forgot about Sayaka.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is.
She's
peace
back!
itself. There's no despair or wars, and.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Yeah, I've read some of what they're saying.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like
So I will just mention, I did sort of get a bit of an idea as to the fact that people are watching this game, because when I was checking to see that Chapter 6 was the final chapter, so I could be like, can I do it all in one stream? I did see something, it was some post someone said, which is asking, did they feel like they were being targeted by did people, asking if people felt they were being targeted by Spike Chunsoft with the idea of the people watching the game as enjoying the murders of it? I think people were looking too deep into that. I don't think it's that big of a thing.
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
Like, I didn't learn any of like the. It wasn't any spoilers, so I didn't read the actual thing. I just saw a bit of it. And I was like, okay, so people are watching the game, but I already deduced that because that's been the case of all the other Danganronpas. Well, at least the first one. People were watching the killing game happen.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa could
Also,
fulfill
I
that
think people
need.
kind of like to not acknowledge the fact that in reality, people like violence. It's a part of human nature. We enjoy it. It's exciting. It's just part of how we've evolved. Yeah, I can agree with that. Hey! Opera House! Shout out to Australia.
Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's
I do
everyone's
wonder
turn
though,
to
if in
face
real
the
life, would people actually watch... okay, yes there would be. But I don't know if everyone would be watching a game where people are forced to kill each other. There definitely would be some people.
This killing game is the latest entry
Ifumi!
in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma!
Which is true.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
I love the music. It's awfully meta in that way. Especially now that they've got the title up there.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable
Gundam.
thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
How long has it gone on?
God, 6 years, I think.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
So I wonder though, we all love sexualized teen murder sim. There's kind of a way you could describe this game. I wonder though, so like, yeah, by that aspect, like, there've been multiple versions of it in this version of the universe, like, because what's his name was part of the other one.
What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
Number 3.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
I don't want to, Teru. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? Then this killing game is... Alright, we got a Hangman's Gambit. V3 is probably what it means me to say. I'll be... Oh, you know what? I think it means 53, because V is 5. No, that wouldn't make sense. I'll be right back. Like I said, it's about that time where I have to do some stuff. It'll take me like 10 minutes, I won't be too long, and then I will continue. So, yeah, sorry about that, but it won't be too long. Back in a minute. Oh, wait, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Where's the number 3? Even though that is technically not correct, that's not the way you would make the number 3 in Roman numerals at all. But sure, whatever.
Must be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd
I wondered why it called itself V3, because it is confusing, like I said. So Danganronpa 3 was the anime. I think the second anime, technically, 'cause I think there was 2 Danganronpa anime. And then this being the third game, V3. Technically, 50 is...
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Is it... No, C's 100. I can't remember what... I can't remember what 50 is in Roman numerals. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3...
Oh my goodness, it's really going through all of them.
The season's just
That's hilarious.
coming, and with it came more killing games!
Oh, it only went up to 10?
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
I mean, maybe.
We're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
My only issue with the idea of something critiquing fans is that at the end of the day, they made it. Spike Chunsoft stuff made it.
53rd season?
They are.
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well,
Oh, shit.
isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense though, just because of how Roman numerals work. V is the number 5, yes, but it doesn't work. Yeah, calling him is, yeah. But his numbers, I've got about those. It was a hint, I got it when they said the numbers. Like, okay, it's got to be 53, but
53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
oh yeah, and totally not because there's none of us. I guess technically, if they wanted, they could have done Ultra Despair Girls characters or even the anime. Because when I loaded up this game, it went through like Danganronpa. I think it then went Ultra Despair Girls, then 2, then the anime. Like it showed off little bits from all of them.
This game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
To be fair, as much as I've enjoyed these games, I could not do more than 3 of them. I don't think I could do any more than these 3.
Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game.
Because they do sort of get repetitive.
What the world desired from you.
And, fuck me, I could not get through 53 of them. This is coming from someone who's doing... How many Final Fantasies am I doing? I think it comes down to like a total of like 14.
But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
The players, yeah, I get it, yeah. The people who play the game.
The outside world!
Yeah, I get what they're saying.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
The whole world.
It might have been. Maybe they didn't want to do a third one.
Mastermind?
But at the same time, like, I'm just going to mention this right now, okay. Let me just bring up the list. Let me put this on auto while it's happening, while I'm looking this up.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me.
My only issue with that
Everyone
idea
involved in this project.
is that, so,
Project?
alongside Trigger Happy Havoc, the first game,
You don't know what that is?
you know, he had Goodbye Despair, that came out 2 years later. There was an anime, but that wasn't by them.
Psychos like the remnants of despair.
Then they did Ultra Despair Girls in 2014.
Literally.
They did another one called Unlimited Battle, which was developed and published by them in 2015. What else is there? And then they did, well, then there was Danganronpa 3, The End of Hope's Peak High School, that's the anime. They did Cyber Danganronpa VR, The Class Trial. which was also done by Spike Chunsoft. Something called Kirigiri Sao. Kirigiri Soul, which was by, guess who? Spike Chunsoft. And then they did this one, Killing Harmony. And then in 2021, Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp, which was developed and published by Surprise Spike Chunsoft. So I don't necessarily know how I feel about the idea that, yes, that exactly like you were saying about the Summer Camp one. I would hate to see all other 40 games, but that's my point. It's like the idea that like maybe they were just feeling like we're being made. You fans are forcing us to make this one. It's like we don't want to. It's at the same time. It's like it is the last real Danganronpa. I don't want there to be any more. I don't think it would work. I think it would diminish any future games. But I just don't buy into the idea of like if the developers were saying that, because they made all those other spin-offs. No one forced them to. And I was only really counting, like, I was trying to specifically not talk about any light novels, manga, or anime. Like, there's 2 anime, I think there's 3 light novels, or at least 2 maybe 3, and then the 2 anime. I already said that. But they developed and produced all the other spin-off games. Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing. Like, the idea that they're potentially saying, like, we don't want to make this, you're forcing us into it because all you want is blood and guts and whatever. It's like, yeah, but I mean, you chose to do that. What was the question again? I missed that. What production company is behind the Killing Games? Oh, Spike Chunsoft. Okay. It's going to be Spike. It's going to be Spike Chunsoft, isn't it? They're going to be in this corner probably. Yep. Oh god, now I've got the hard part. I've got to actually try and remember their logo. That's not them, that's Hope's Peak. I think it must be this one? I actually don't remember their logo. Yeah, Team Danganronpa, that's what a... Oh, this one, really? There we go.
I see it!
Team Danganronpa?
I don't think that the developers hate their
The company
product
that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
at all. I think they're perfectly fine with it.
Are behind in your studies.
And I mean, you know, they've made other games since. I mean, you mentioned they made that Zero Escape one. They've made another detective-based game. It's like, I mean, you know. This is the opening of the first game. I remember this. Those are from some spin-offs. Yep. Again, I still stick by my whole point. I mean, the idea... I think people like to... People like... Well, not like to. People always get offended when they're told that people like violence, and people try to pretend that they don't. Human beings like violence. It's a very simple fact of how we exist. We always have forever. That's the anime I was talking about, which I've never seen. And that anime was kind of, I believe, an actual conclusion to the original story. There we go. Story is not over. This story is not over. A new killing game will begin again. Oh yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, you know what would be good? Instead of Spike should stop doing this self-critique, you know who should do a self-critique of their stuff? Ubisoft when it comes to Assassin's Creed.
Part of Team Danganronpa.
Because fuck me, do I love those games, and have I played all of them, and will continue to play all of them, but god damn it, do I also hate them.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
Why not?
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
I do wonder though, when it comes to like fans wanting all like a bunch of other games. Personally, I didn't like 2 as much as I liked the first one, and while I've enjoyed this, I still think the first one was the best of them all. I don't know if they needed necessarily sequels too much. Who are we? Fictional characters.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
Then why couldn't Tsumugi dress as Kaede?
We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Yep.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy.
Oh.
Those were your true selves. Now you're all just
Oh, that's why they all had.
characters.
That's why their outfits changed.
That's the truth.
That's the truth. Then our real identities, our true identity, normal people.
We're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the normies. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Oh, I think he is a great choice for to be the one saying all this.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Whoa, had that come out by this point? 2016, yeah, I guess it had. Okay.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Don't talk to me about that prologue, goddamn was that long.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies.
Is the E in her eye meant to be a 3? Like it's also meant to be a V3, like it's meant to also be something telling us that that the number is 53, because she also went by Junko the 53rd, so...
Like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities,
I mean, they are fiction. They're a bunch
talents,
of ones and
past are all
zeros.
fiction.
You really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about?
I'll save some of my last, like, I've got some stuff I want to say about the game, but I'll save that for, like, the credits.
Talents and past are all fictional?
Hopefully I'll have time for shit
Not
names.
stupid. Isn't this what you
I forgot
all
that's what
wanted?
happens when she gets angry.
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
Oh god, I didn't even think about that fact. Yeah, that was the... that was made up by Samui here, I guess. Team Danganronpa in this case, like, going off of this
No way!
idea of the
Are
world.
you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a
I
look
do
at
like this idea. I just want to say, I like the idea that these people wanted fame, perhaps? I don't know if that's what they're going to say. That's just my thing of us. What is happening, I'm going to say, because it has been a while in the very rare chance something could happen. I like the idea, perhaps, that they all wanted to be famous, and were like, yeah, we'll sign up for the killing game, because even though we will die, we'll be branded on television, we'll have our name in lights, we'll be remembered for that idea, which I could see people doing that. People want to be famous so much, even for bad things. Yeah, like I said, Crouch is like, people definitely... It's why people say, like, there's bad publicity is good publicity. Some people are so desperate for it that even if it is them being murdered or possibly even killing people, they don't care because they're on TV and people are watching them, and that's good enough for them. I like that critique. That is definitely that one is a big critique of real life that I can get behind. Mr. Beast having a death game challenge. I could see him doing it. I think the criticizing people for enjoying violence is I can never get behind, because at the end of the day,
my name is...
Because at the end of the day, people have always enjoyed violence.
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one.
It's just a part of human evolution.
If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them.
Few in the past. There's been two. There's been one, I think, actually. I don't think there was one in two. It was only
But
what's
I
her
don't
name in the
have to be a
first game.
detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
Yeah, no, I buy this completely.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Oh, I realize I said how we've only had one Ultimate Detective. I keep forgetting in this version of the universe there's been 52 Danganronpas.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see
He was
him
pretty
grow?
bad.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all
She's
so
back!
excited when you were selected.
Give me an excuse to put her in the cage.
I believe it was
They're not going to give me an excuse
right
to.
after you all
I missed the
received your
cage.
ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
Huh? Well, what am I wearing?
How nice!
Mm-hmm. Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. I think the Monocubs also fit that whole idea about, like, you know, having to up the ante every time, and in this case, adding in mascots. It's a whole thing when it comes to television where over time, like if ratings drop, put like some cute mascot in or some little gimmick, and that like to try and boost ratings again. A killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that? That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
So Kibo's just some dude then.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? We're all flesh and blood fictional characters.
Shit, I hope that stutter didn't show up on there.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because
I have to be
there is
careful
no
because I think
such
there might be
place.
some certain things I have to let happen a certain way.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world.
That is actually some fun existential horror. Oh, wasn't that kind of a plotline in The Amazing World of Gumball? Well, not a plotline, but there was an episode like that. Where that one chick who was a big old fanfiction writer rewrote the world. I only know a little bit of it from people who watched that. I never watched that show. I wasn't into. I was in high school by the time that came out.
Can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Cool.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That reaction!
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
You tell him, Makoto.
All your
One thing that's always slightly irked me is that Hifumi is called the ultimate fan fiction writer. If in reality his name would be the ultimate doujin writer.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
I don't like you talking about someone having an illness with that face.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game.
I guess yeah, sort of wasn't written to just be a simp for Sonya.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
Yeah, like reality TV, they have writing credits.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
I forgot that was a thing they did.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
Said what? Oh, here we go.
I'm perfect for a killing game.
Oh.
I don't have any faith in humanity.
Alright, cool. Well, she seems like a piece of work.
Inspiring line.
don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win.
They would be toxic.
Once I
To be
got
fair,
famous
that's why I
fortune,
don't take part in
I don't
any
gotta
communities.
worry about what's impossible.
Yeah, that's like you put it exactly with that line of how people would speak if they were in the real saying that. That's why I've never been a part of a community if something I like. That's why I don't participate within fandoms and shit. They're all fucking terrible. You can like something and not be in a fandom because fandoms are just dreadful. Because they are like that. It's all a lie. They're all very toxic communities. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. That's it. Oh, man, I will say, I really liked that scene, the one right in the middle there, of after Kaede's death with Shuichi, you know, there, you know, and there's the little, like, ghost of her playing the piano, you know, after her death. That was a scene that I would argue, yeah, is somewhat emotional, and this really does just be like, fuck you for getting emotional, let it. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie... I mean, it's fiction, like I said. Like they've said, it is fiction, so... My teacher always... One of my teachers, I should say, not one specific. One of the teachers I had when I was in high school, she always liked to talk about some scene. It was a review for a book, in which the reviewer specifically called a character or something. And the whole point was just basically upset people because people loved this character in this story. And then they were specifically reminding you constantly throughout the review, it's like, they are not real.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death.
Oh, I forgot about him with his long hair. That's the real him.
Fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't.
I think
believe all
Hiyoko
this
has been revoiced
How
in
about
the
that?
English.
You in despair yet?
She does sound a bit
It will
different.
be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair.
I disagree with that.
Flock to see your despair.
I think the whole point of it is the hope.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
At least that's how I assume most people would approach it. Maybe some people don't. Like, I approach these games to see how they overcome their despair and manage to find hope in a hopeless place. Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved
Shout out to
and
Australia.
obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the
Oh,
appeal
okay,
of
that would have been
this
interesting.
very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
I hope I don't get flagged for this music.
What are you
I
guys
guess it
talking
is over a century old. I don't think it would be.
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
Easy, just don't do it. Or
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
So what happens when there's only 2 left? Do I get to just leave? Is it like a battle royale scenario?
everyone here.
Although in Battle Royale was when only one person was left. Hunger Games would be a better example. Hunger Games ends with... No, Hunger Games also ends with only one person. Never mind, forget what I said.
Everything's a lie, right?
Because that was the whole thing in the Hunger Games, was they both were about to kill each other, and that's what stopped the game.
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Does Danganronpa mean anything?
Well,
I actually don't know.
that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Like, does it translate into anything in English? Fuck if I know. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done. Everything we've faced together. Truth bullet? That makes sense. Okay. I thought it might have been like close to Trigger Happy Havoc, because I think Trigger Happy Havoc was wasn't really the subtitle for the first game. Bullet of Refutation. Okay. I'm sure I could easily look it up, but I am not that fast. Nope, there we go. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end. Do I have to redo some shit? Let's see what happens. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Me? Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision. No. Yes. I will remedy the situation. Ah, Kibo.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
You are secret hero?
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
Very good. Never give up. That's the real meaning, I think, from this game.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
Well,
You
we'll
said
find
so
it.
yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Yes, never give in.
Annoying.
Fight!
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too.
Mm-hmm.
If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
I'm still confused as to what this inner voice of his is.
Inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
Yeah?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too.
Of course you did.
There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside
So, moral of the story I'm getting from this is, Cosplayers are evil. That's what I've gotten from this.
Outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Is he?
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually will be an audience survey.
This is it!
Oh, we're Kibo now. That's neat.
An audience survey?
Yeah, but our inner voice has always been telling Kibo to, fight.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
So is he really a robot then?
Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
That would have been interesting. Like, I feel like nowadays if they did something like this, but again, they wouldn't have because Japanese developers seem to hate people streaming their games.
That was a big problem.
Yeah, right. That would have been interesting if that was like a thing and they had like the whole Twitch integration thing, like some games have had, where people can do, like you said, polls and stuff. That'd be cool.
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
Sweet.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
I wouldn't want to be a part of that.
Thanks to you. That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
So she wants to make everyone else feel despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality.
See, I don't know how popular this show would have to be. It'd have to be more popular than the season finale of MASH, which was the most watched season finale ever.
Despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of normal.
You want the world to fall into despair?
I've seen people in cosplay do act that way, where they try to like act as the character, within reason, of course. For the most part.
That's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined.
I won't lie, I do not know what a running play is. I don't know much about American football.
No.
I do think when they did the real life Squid Game thing on Netflix, and even Mr. Beast doing his own real life Squid Game, was kind of missing the point of the show.
I won't give in to despair.
Yeah, it wasn't. No one died in it, but it was like, okay, did you actually not get what the show's point was?
That I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
Yes, hope.
I already fucking told you. The outside world only wants despair.
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
I don't know.
My inner voice already told me what to do. I
don't know if everyone's filled with Thanatos.
If that's the
As
voice
well,
of the outside
using the
world,
Freudian
then the
idea of
outside world
Thanatos,
actually wants hope.
which was, as Freud put it, the human
So
desire
I
to
will
destroy
trust
itself.
the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Freud had a lot of wild ideas. In the version Netflix did. That's insane. Yeah. Hope has been recorded in the monopad. You can view it in the truth bullet menu. Okay, so now we have hope.
This is the power of hope.
That's weird.
I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
Good luck with that.
Do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always full of despair.
You're going to go that far?
Let's settle this.
Johnny Young Bosch. I like how he's the only voice actor I know. Him and Yuri. Those are the only people I know by name.
Settle this how?
That is a problem. The class
Actually, never think, but I don't think Yuri voiced anyone in a Danganronpa, which is weird.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
Hang on, I just realized that means one of the showrunners committed murder on television.
A special vote. But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
I guess they're watching people commit murder anyway. I don't think it makes much difference.
Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine...
Most of the characters from these games, they use the same voice actors, at least in English. I don't know how it is in the Japanese.
Which of us should get punished?
That's hilarious.
What?
To be fair, most voice actors and voice actresses are normal people. They're just doing voices. It's no different to actors doing any voice.
How this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Because, yeah, like how actors can't be, you know, you can't look at an actor's character and think that's how they really are. Same with a voice actor. You can't view how they do a character and think that translates to them in real life. It doesn't.
Hope will definitely win.
They're just
no
playing
one
a
here
role.
wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win...
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
Yeah.
You're going
They have
to
fun. I think they have
continue
fun
to
when they have to do ridiculous lines.
No need to worry.
If you want to see something very funny, I believe it was, I forget the guy who voiced him, but the guy who voiced Shinji in Evangelion. There's a bit of him just riffing during the credits, like after it ended, and it was just like throughout the whole credits going, he's just riffing and just saying random shit. Like, what the fuck happened here? And like, was Ray my mom? Am I dead? Did any of this happen? Was any of this real? It's very funny, but he's doing the voice still. It's quite funny.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
And we're going with the usual idea of that's the ending.
That's no way to live! Imprisoned in the school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction.
I guess there's no way to give them back their real memories.
Your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
I forget who Fat Byakuya was. It wasn't actually Byakuya, it was some other guy.
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Okay.
Then at least put us back how we were!
That could have a whole other meaning.
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
What about the blackout light?
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
Nope. Hang on a minute, I think that's my cat scratching at my door.
The game
1
will
second.
continue until the final two.
Sorry about that, I was just giving him his dinner. Not that he ate any, but he got scared by a noise.
Only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
I think he was scared by
Out
the
of the 4
chickens
of us,
making noise.
Only 2 can survive?
Yeah, we already know this.
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the two who will survive.
What do you want? I showed you your food. You got food. You can eat it. You need me to walk you there every time.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
I like how Nugget, that's my cat.
Two measly sacrifices, and then the rest
He likes to, probably likes to think himself like, yes, I am a cat. I am a great hunter. I am descended from felines of old, and he's like, walk me to my food. I'm scared. There was noise, and I'm scared of it.
No! As long as we never give up.
Also, if he was scared of the chickens, that's hilarious.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
I don't know we had seen Fuyuhiko
Can
today.
you choose which two will survive? Can you
Pickle.
choose which two will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
You do that, Kibo.
What? Kibo. If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
Hang on a second.
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Keeble!
Not sure who that is. Okay. Oh, hello, Nugget. What's up, boy? You deciding to join me up here?
Even if you sacrifice yourself,
You can sit here.
still need
You
one
want to say hello?
more.
You want to say hello to everyone? No?
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
I know who voices Ibuki, mainly because I recognize her voice. Could not tell you the name, because again, remembering voice actors? Why the fuck would I do that?
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Now, there will
Hello,
be no
you gonna
more
sit in my lap?
killing, so let's all just stay here together.
Oh shit.
No reason
Sorry
to go
for that.
outside. Let's
I
stay
was
here
moving so that
together.
because Nugget's thinking about sitting with me.
Won't you stay here together?
All stay together.
Why are you turning into female characters when saying that?
I want to stay here with you.
Well, I take back what I said about turning into female characters.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you!
Oh yeah, she's doing to pretty much all female characters there telling everyone to stay together, except for Chihiro.
Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Yes, hope. Alright, mass panic. Hope!
The world outside craves despair.
No, it doesn't.
This killing game will end. Everyone wants to feel despair.
No, they don't. Hope's better.
Despair is done.
Back off, Monokuma!
This despair is gonna fuck up real.
Again! Back off!
This time, the theme is the
I missed it. Fucking Monokuma got in my way. That's right, this is the story that ends with despair. I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all despair. Destroy it all until not a trace of it remains. I think I only have to shoot the one that I missed. No, I do have to shoot all of them still. Anyway, this is where he appears. Piss me off. Get it! Got it.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
You got that.
Despair is done.
There he goes. No! No, no! Got it.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
Ah! Piss. Anyway, I missed one. It's all fucking Monokuma's fault. Anyway, he's gonna appear here.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
We'll do it again. Nothing up there, yep. No, I missed! Got it.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
Got it.
This time,
Damn it. Come on, hurry up! Ah, for fuck's sake. Get all this shit out of the way, seriously.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
And he appears up here. Yep. Then down here. There. Oh, I can't do that yet. That's no fair. Oh, it's not hard, it's just getting the right fucking shit. Hit the thing.
Everyone wants to feel despair. This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself too.
That one. Now I need to shoot this one first, because I can't hit that beforehand. There we go. Oh my goodness.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
You tell him, Kibo.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Alright, Maki.
What? If
She has no
Kibo
reason to
and I
live.
sacrifice
Kaido's dead.
ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just...
Oh, sorry. Can I re-listen to what you said?
I don't want
Okay,
this
yep.
killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
I think she's fine with that.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
Again, there's that whole blackout light. Can't you use that to wipe their memories again and then put their own ones back in there?
For you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Oh my god, Shuichi, you depressed little shit.
I reject that hope! I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
Alright. Oh gee, I wonder what I need to use to cut
Hope
through.
itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Oh god!
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end.
I don't know, going off of the idea of what this was saying before. Oh shit, I fucked that up. I was meant to cut there.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words.
Judging by how Tsumugi and them were putting it, I mean, I think they want to see all despair, supposedly.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
I agree.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
Then give them hope.
What?
You're just not gonna give them hope because you're like,
Even
fuck
if
'em.
it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want.
Are we sure Shuichi also doesn't have an antenna?
They ignore all the
He's also got
tragedies
a
that we
big
had to
pointy
suffer to
spiky
get
bit of
there.
hair.
Shuichi,
Then
that's...
let's start the voting time!
They're voting?
What?
Final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct?
Sounds that way.
What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
What? Well, that's not fair.
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Oh, Rantaro? What does he...
Actually, yeah, why did he do that? More
You know
fame, I
the
guess?
answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be... you participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game.
Oh, that's shit.
That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again.
Well, that's shitty.
Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending.
Which is true.
That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so...
So you say, but I
this
don't know
will
if that's
please
true.
them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
It won't?
Then, hope has to win this game too.
Nope.
If
He
we
goes.
continue
Bye,
to
Nugget.
win for hope, then this killing game will surely
You're just gonna
end
knock stuff
someday.
off my desk and leave, are you? Alright.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Do you need me to open that door, or is it open enough for you?
Then what are we supposed to
It's
do?
open enough for him.
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now?
Were they your friends?
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! anyone to feel that way anymore. Even if this is
wieso wird
fiction,
das?
even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
I mean, technically, they did still see people die. They're real people. They
The
just
sadness
not.
I feel when I lose the people
They
I
just
love
got
is
fake
real.
memories.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight the outside world?
Dare we say fight the
what
power?
you do.
Row, fight the power?
No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Are you allowed to do that?
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yeah, I mean, Monokuma's already broken the rules. Technically, he should die.
I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
Alright, go ahead.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Non-stop debate. I know what I have to do for the next few things.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Oh no, oh well.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
He's back with his
I reject both hope and despair.
Louisiana voice.
I reject a world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope.
This is in
or
America. You
despair.
can't not vote.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
But still.
Oh, Kibo's sad.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my
Which I'm still
friends
wondering, is he really a
still
robot?
fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Nope, okay.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna
Oh,
end
hello.
this right
Where'd you
now.
come from?
We won't let it end the way they
He just
want.
walked up next to me.
We
I didn't
won't
even
make
hear
a
him.
good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even
To be fair,
now.
that's no different to the other main characters, like Makoto especially.
If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking.
It's Makoto!
Better and
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Oh yeah, they're here. I forgot about him. I haven't said anything in a while.
All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
Why not? To quote, what's Danny DeVito, it's badass. Oh, I mean, that's only if you're Catholic.
You've been fighting
or
so
Christian.
hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko,
I wanna
we can put
rock.
an end to this insane
No,
killing
no,
game.
I'm a goofy groover, that's what I was thinking of. Same tune, same song, just rewritten.
We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Lose our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Sounds good. Yep. There we go, the lights are back on. We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... use our lives as being decided according to the Monopan, okay. I can't keep scratching your head, Nugget. I need both hands on the controller.
We all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Is it?
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I agree.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real.
Is it?
That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see 2 lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the
Don't bring
past
Angie
victims
up.
can
She was
rest in
fucking
peace.
crazy.
Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
Oh, now you're trying to confuse us.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
I doubt it.
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me.
Believe in
And
the me
believe
that
in
Kaido
yourself,
believed in.
Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
He's right. You told me she's the hero. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as a sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. Am I fiction? But even then, I think the cat sitting on my lap is very much real. Or is it?
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
Sure.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's
even if it is fiction. It's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just
Is it going to be
fiction.
the last thing that I have to shoot
There must
again?
be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use
Who's
this
them?
fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Sounds like a plan.
I will believe in myself.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality,
I don't know where they got all the pictures for
it
the
won't be
people
just
in the
fiction.
audience.
Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
That it's okay for everyone to die together?
Sure, why not?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone
nothing
who
in that
died
mug
the
nugget.
killing games felt
I
the
hope not.
same way.
No.
They were all desperate
I don't think coffee
to
would be
live.
good for a cat.
They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you.
And unless it's on a beach, and it's a weird board game type thing, and no one dies.
As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Isn't the whole thing being a cosplay?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Oh, I thought he'd
It's
already made his
decided.
decision to do so.
We all
I guess he
abstain
hadn't
from
yet.
voting. We reject
You
hope
need to
and
move out of the
despair.
way, Nugget.
We
I can't
refuse
see.
to bow to the demands of
There
the
you go, sit
outside
there.
world.
You're gonna walk off, are you?
serious?
Of course you are.
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
Nagito is back.
What about despair?
Ugh.
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time?
Yes.
No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Fine by me. Continue the game?
This game is
I
gonna
don't want to.
keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on.
Yes,
let's keep going
3 of them
back
is
and
more
forth.
than enough.
Let's keep this game going.
That's what I said before. It's like,
Let it be
I don't need more Danganronpa. 3 has been more than enough. They are fun. I enjoy them. But heavens, they are lengthy, sometimes repetitive, and exhausting almost. Not bad, but they are exhausting.
To end?
Time up.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
Because I don't wanna.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
A Hangman's Gambit. I wonder what the word would be. I can speed it up. Cool. I was gonna say if I can't, that would suck. Oh, hope. I was trying to figure out what does it want me to spell out anyway. I thought it might mean play or something.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sitting here.
With the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
Psych taxi. Ow. I like how it's one road. Almost like it's definitely like you have no choice, but no. I don't think there's. Is there any way to slow it down? Is this as fast? Is that as fast as it goes? Yeah, you can only accelerate. I was holding circle, but there's no point. I wonder what that could be spelling out. What? Maybe what Monokuma wants.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
Nah.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
I love that. Oh my god, management, do your job. Management sucks.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
Who cares about the inner voice?
Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
If I'm the outside world, then yes.
Hey, what are they
Please.
saying? What's your inner voice saying?
I don't want it to sound like I hate this game. By no means do I. I've enjoyed these games, but they were
I'm going
very.
to end this game with my friend.
Oh, that's not good.
Kibo?
Oh yeah, he's a robot that can control him.
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control it, Kibo.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
She looks tired.
Isn't that right, Kibo?
It's just the purple under her eyes.
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Oh, wait till that vote fast.
His personality was erased?
Hang on, give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was worried for a second because I couldn't hear any music. His personality was erased.
How cruel can you guys be?
We've established how cruel they are. They're trying to they're making us kill each other.
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change! What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Sure, why not? Nope, he's fighting back.
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this
I mean, technically we're all gonna die.
Sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the
My final message. Goodbye. And oh.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision.
I mean, I don't get what they think.
So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him.
You have to convince Kibo?
We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died?
Yeah, even though they technically
You've got
wanted
to
to die.
survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that.
Hang on 1 minute. Sorry, I walked my cat to his food, because again, he's just being difficult.
If
He does
we
that
can
this
inspire
time.
change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie. I will use
Hopefully
that
there's
lie
not too
to
much left.
change
I don't
the
think there
world.
is. So I will mention I have for the last bit here I have something just to make sure I made the right decision, just because I don't want this to take too long.
This world.
Just so I, just because again I need to finish up in a bit.
There's no way you can persuade them like that.
Because I don't want to have to stop and then come back after
They can't get enough Danganronpa.
after I've gone out just to finish up the last little bit.
What it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Okay. He's 3D.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
I think they've accurately written how people playing this probably would feel.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about...
Okay, another one.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong.
Let you use our lives for entertainment. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair.
Okay, another one.
A
Still
pointless
more.
death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Oh shit. I got that wrong.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Okay. Where were we?
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Hang on a second. What the heck is this one meant to be? Okay, that's what we want. It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons. How the fuck did I figure that one out?
To change the world. Is Danganronpa really gonna end? Can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Despair. 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 We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another
How'd that miss?
There's no way they let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair. Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair. Death makes this ending suck. The point of...
Alright, final blow.
Danganronpa will never end.
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
That was a rough one.
What just happened?
I don't even know.
Kibo? Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa.
That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! 'Cause that's what the outside world wants to see!
Fuck the outside world.
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Alright, time to vote. Put my controller down. Boy, it'd be nice if I could speed up the timer. Oh well, it's only 30 seconds. This is the first time we've ever had to let the voting time run out.
Alright, looks like voting is over! Let's hurry and announce the results!
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
Yes.
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote.
That's fine.
But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
They'll be fine. They will. Will that mean that they are forced into the next killing game?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
Wait, what?
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Oh, fuck off.
Friends?
After all that...
You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo?
I don't think Kibo voted.
If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you
Life ain't
twisting the
fair.
rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept
Fine by me.
my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
Was there one guy in the background crowd who was
And
just
how about
flipping
this for
everyone
the
off?
next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew.
That sounds boring.
Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know
Shuichi's
the
happy.
outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Alright, let's see. The results. No votes. Holy moly, that was a lot. And now I get to talk again. What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
Well, what's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Phew, I'm relieved. Haha? Why? What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
Well, what? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbing among friends. It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? Nope. I see, it's everyone turning off, I guess. Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. Look at the epilogue, or whatever the ending is, too long. You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No, no.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. How old must you be? I mean, a season of television usually is 1 per year. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now,
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. It's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
Alright.
You're right. I feel the same way. You butt out of this. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplayer criminal, right?
Huh?
A cosplay... Wait, say cosplay cat? Oh, she said cosplay cat. A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well. Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Game over. Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. I've got 20 minutes, which I think is enough time. Get out of here, you fucking old Joker. goes Kibo. I hope there's not too much of an epilogue considering everyone's dead. Yep, there we go, credits. Oh no, I see, it's a different version of credits. Which is annoying because it means there's more to this. God damn it! Just because I'm only saying it because I need to finish up. Now it's going through every character across all the games, eh? Thankfully there's not too many. Why's it got Genocide Jack? What was Genocide Jill? Whatever. Jack, Jill, what's the difference? Hey, there's the imposter Byakuya. I forget what his real name was. I think they told us once. Oh, now we got real credits. Oh, I hit start. That skipped it. Okay. Obtain new theme, Danganronpa 53. You have acquired the new theme, Danganronpa 53. Team Danganronpa employee badge. A variety cushion. To each their own roulette. Easter egg. You must save the content. Oh, there we go. Goodbye, studio audience. What an interesting ending. Shall I recommend that you save the game? Yes. I didn't realize that was actually the credits. I thought, like, is there going to be like a bit of a trick because it just listed the characters when they got to the staff. I was like, okay, that must be it. Alright, that's it. I just want to check one thing. Why aren't you not pressing any button? Oh, never mind. Something's happening. Of course it is.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Oh.
Himiko, careful.
No, I'm busy. You just walk back in here.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continue to hope. And they continue to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. I'm going to sort of speak fast to get through this. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world. So what do we do now? We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there, but we survived, and that's the truth. I know they're speaking, but again, I need to wrap up fast.
Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore. But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this will destroy itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die. But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. Yeah, for us to live.
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right? Yeah, if she wasn't lying. Yeah, it might be a lie. Remember, the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
if I remember
She said
correctly-
copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right? What does that mean? What indeed? What? You don't know? Ah well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Samuki was just basing her performance on them.
Hey.
So Samuki lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending? No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie. What do you mean that?
That's...
What Samuki showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
What am I wearing? Looking good now, you look more like Ultimates. Ultimates, really? We already heard of this? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I need to get to the fucking end shit. Get out of here.
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Samugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even when we were obsessed with the killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Okay.
Yeah. What, we can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. Yeah, hurry up, game. Seriously, I do not have time. Finish. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. Maybe it isn't.
Tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure. Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it is fiction,
Remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of
Aren't we
that?
proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. Those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way to obtain the truth. Some lies can lead to the world to hope, some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end. I guess it's more important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to. Yeah, that's what I believe. We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality, and we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on. You're right, we can't stay in this fictional world forever, it's already over, we gotta take all the experiences we earned in this world and go on to the next. Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost and all the rest. Let's find out together. To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction, let's find out together if that's what we could accomplish. Holy crap, I did not expect an epilogue there. It was a little annoying, that's why I just had to rush through it, because again, I gotta finish up. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well, and thus the story lives on. Was this lie about able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change something, even the smallest thing... I'll sort of give my opinions on, like, the game next time, just because I gotta finish. Then the story isn't over. Because again, I need to wrap up 10 minutes ago. The end. Yeah, I'll start off next tomorrow's stream. Like, I'll go through my opinions on it because I also want to. I'll do the weekly trophy, monthly trophy roundup, since it'll be a new month. But yeah, holy moly, I did not expect all that to keep going. But yeah, like I said, I gotta finish up right about now. The only thing I can quickly do. I just want to check this. If we load it, I want to see what it shows. I wonder if you load from here, if it would have just been the epilogue anyway. But yeah, so you can see some new stuff. Talent plan, salmon. I don't know what that one is, but yeah. Anywho, that is all for today. Holy crap, this was a long one. I knew it would be, but yeah, I gotta go right now. I'll be back next time. Thank you for enjoying Danganronpa V3. It has been really fun going through these games. I would like to talk a little bit, but like I said, I need to finish up right now. So sorry that I can't say my opinions on the ending, but I'll do that next time. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you all next time. Bye.